I know I just went live, but I'll be right back. I have to go pee. Big numbers getting bigger. Oh, you bet. Doing some data stuff in the background right now, don't mind me, by the way. Work on getting back to the grind show, thank you. Made some progress on the world record leaderboards, 15 to 13. My streams help you relax. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Oh, I heard that. Incoming. Yo, Ray's far with the Ray. How's it going, man? Sorry, it's been like it's been a while. What's up, guys? Uh, yeah, I kind of like got back from like taking a 1 month hiatus from just streaming in general, or just even being on Twitch in general. So yeah, this is you know, I'm getting back into the groove of things, you know. But if you want to know where I've been at during that month, I actually have a kind of like a funny side story, right? Okay, so first off, let's see. Late December, I actually introduced my parents to Suika game while I was over there. It was kind of funny. Or and then a couple days after that, I saw you guys know Doug Doug, right? Uh, More specifically, you guys know Parkser, right? If you know Doug Doug, you know the guy who usually hangs out with him in a lot of his content. Anyway, he was playing a game that I used to play a bunch, and it's a game called Maple Story, right? So that's the game I was like the former rank 1 in for my class and job combination or whatever. Thanks for the fall, appreciate it. Yeah, Parkster.
Thank you for
And so he made a character. I found out he like made a guy, right? And he was already like level 200 or something. Like he was a couple weeks into the content, and me seeing that he made this guy in like the server that I wasn't in, I was like, all right, I'll make a guy. So I made a guy, and I jumped into that rabbit hole, and within like 3 days, I caught up to his level. Because I you know knew the game ahead of time while he was a newish player, because I have like years of experience with the game. But anyways, it all culminates to this. Hold on, this video right here. Uh, Man, this was so scuffed. This is on New Year's. So I ended up becoming sort of like a mentor figure to Parkser, in that game. So yeah, that's where I've been spending my time there. And on top of that, you know, I worked on my actual main that I, you know, put on break for like I don't know, like 10 years, and I, you know, now like that game's just so ridiculous. Like, there's so much power creep when you're gone for a decade. Like, I come back and apparently the level that took me like I don't know, like uh 6 7 years to get to, yeah, you can just kind of get there in like a couple. You can get there in like a week now. So yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. You know, doing all that work just for that. Yeah, I took a break from that game because, well, one, it was literally in a state where it was like unplayable, like it was like spaghetti game code, and I couldn't even play without like being disconnected after like I don't know, like 30 seconds after being online. So I just like quit the game for 8 years. And I went off and, you know, did college, Mario Maker, all that stuff, and now it's actually in a playable state again. Um, so you know how I'm really big on the data stuff. I've already worked on projects already. I've already worked on projects, right? So we got this going on here. I just did this today. So I just scraped their leaderboards and made it super detailed and nice. So that's what I've been working on. as of the past couple days. It's been a lot of fun. Also, something that's really funny. If you look at Parkster, I think a lot of you guys won't understand what's going on here, and that's okay. But so there's this thing called Legion, right? Which is basically, if you think about, if you guys know what RuneScape is, yeah, pretty much. Um, if you guys know what RuneScape is, you know, like total level. You can think of Legion and MapleStory as kind of like total level, except like with your characters. So um, you're supposed to make a bunch of characters, and they power up your like main or like other characters, right? And Parkster is the 8th highest person in the entire server who has not made a second character yet, which I found out with this data. And I've been trying to lecture him that he should make second characters, or I'm literally going to be like, not even joking, 10 times as strong as him. Um, Despite the fact that I'm 40 levels under him. Uh, so yeah, I will have to carry him, which is funny, even though, you know, the level discrepancy. Interesting choice to have a raid sound that's torture on their ears, but you do you. Oh, I don't even hear it. You guys get tortured. I don't even hear it. It was just funny. Also, I should probably change it at some point. The only reason I had it like that was because I thought it was funny a couple years ago when I was watching GTA RP stuff, and the base boosted mission pass was just, I don't know, it got me. But yeah, I should probably change it to something. I've been thinking about this for a while, so I'll get to it eventually. But yeah, anyways, back to that video I posted. Yeah, that was a really scuffed night. That took place on New Year's. So I found him online. And you know, he was like, hey, let's go bossing or something like that. And I was like, all right. But I gotta leave and go get chicken wings when the ball drops. So we went on some boss runs, and they were like super scuffed. Like we died to like some of the bosses because we were like super underpowered, and also did not know the mechanics quite yet of the bosses, since I was a returning player and he was a completely new player, and some of the bosses I never even encountered before. Um, Eventually, I got to the point where I could kill them, because, like I mentioned, I was working on my Legion, or you know, my total level or whatever. But I do not think he's at that point yet. So I can kill those bosses now, even though we died in that video. But yeah, he's like a closet grinder, because he's like caught up to my main in terms of level almost. I think he's like one level behind me, despite the fact that I went kind of hard with the grinds when I was gone. You know, respectable. And here's the thing, he mentions a lot that he's always busy, and I'm like, yeah, that's bullshit. You're one level behind me. I don't believe you. Like he mentioned that he was like working on his taxes while playing the game, and I thought that was kind of funny. Too busy leveling. I know, right? Raise raid? Yup. I actually need that because I literally am without that. I don't think I'm going to make minimum for being paid, because you know when you start streaming after being gone for a month, let's just say the viewership drops off hard. So yeah, hopefully this will help me get back into the momentum of things. I was kind of struggling for like the past week with just like having an audience. But yeah, it's tough getting back into it. Yep. It's tough getting. I mean, not just that. It's just tough getting back into like the momentum of just everything in general. Like when you've been gone for like a month. Like in Mario Maker 2, I played. I mean, I didn't have like a high audience at the time, so I was kind of discouraged a little bit, and also kind of burned out. But yeah, when I had like one or two viewers, I was like, I'm only getting 200 done today. And then I'm out. And then yesterday, just naturally, I did like 600, and I had at least something decent. Like I was in the teens for viewership, which for me is kind of average. When I'm, like don't get a raid. So at least that's like good. It's better numbers. Also, another thing that kind of like made me want to quit for a month was I was doing like, oh God, I was doing like 300 hours in the past month. I was trying to do like this watch hour challenge thing, and I was only getting like an average amount of money for the month, despite putting in extra hours. And I was like, yeah, it's not paying out. So that just kind of like burned me out from streaming, or just even being on Twitch in general. So I just kind of left, and I was grinding offline and playing Maple Story. Oh, dude, it's Widgeless. It's the guy who makes the level viewer. Or it's his level, I think. But yeah, we're getting back into it. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, level viewer guy. There he is. What you find difficult is figuring out what to talk about. Yeah, I mean, like, here's my thing. Like, I go hard on hours, and I like run out of things to talk about. So I'll just like turn off the mic until, like, when chat's dead, I'll just turn off the mic until someone says something. I feel like that might turn off people some bit, like a little bit. But it's like like I don't know. I'm bad with like dead air. You know what I mean? Especially when I'm like trying to conserve stamina and stream for long hours. It's like I can't talk all the time, especially if no one's talking, or I'm just gonna like burn out during that stream. So yeah, I basically like only talk when people talk, right? So conversation is key, I guess, right? And yeah, I put in like long hours, so usually, especially like last month. Like I said, I did like 300 in the last month. So yeah, I feel like I need a better way to convey that though. Maybe I should like put that on my page somewhere that, or it's already in like the rules, but you only like see that once. I say like I will talk if other people talk, basically. But I feel like I need that in other spots. Like I don't know where else to put that. Maybe like on stream or something, or maybe like just in my page itself. I'm not sure. Because I want people to engage. Because engagement is always a good thing. Like no matter what platform. Also, engagement keeps me sane too. So, yeah. Engage! Hi do you Steve, semi-pro Mario Kart player here. Do you know if it's possible to scrape the time trial leaderboards in Mario Kart to determine someone's exact global rankings? It depends if there's an API available for that. Usually scraping involves some sort of API, would be really helpful. If there isn't, I mean, it's a lot harder. So if there's like, like a website or something like that that has it, or that captures it somehow, like someone engineered that, like either, I highly doubt Nintendo themselves has like a first party API for you to scrape. So probably if someone has, engineered something like third party wise, you might want to look towards like some discords, time trial discords. There's got to be at least like one super good like engineer in the community who just knows what they're doing. Games that I usually play stream, this a lot. Mario Maker 2. I'm the rank 1 in the game, for total clears, easy endless, and world records, all three of them. And recently, well, I was talking about it, this game a little bit earlier, I got into Maple Story again, and then I learned I can actually stream the game too. So yeah, that game I might bust out like sometimes. Like I did my 6th job advancement in that game, which is like hitting like level 260, and I recorded that with some of it until I learned that getting 6th job takes like literally like half a day. And I was like, nah, I don't know about that. But yeah, if you guys want to know my roots in the grinds and why I'm like rank 1 in that game, you can blame MapleStory. Because that game is like grind central. Like you're just doing like the same thing over and over again for hours and hours and hours just to hope that a bar levels up. And yeah, I guess I was into that when I was younger. I mean, I just came back to it even now, and am working on my Legion and stuff like I was talking about earlier. So yeah, I'm a grind guy, king of the grinds, you know. Actually, yeah, about the like web scripting thing I was talking about earlier. How I got the leaderboards for MapleStory was actually I had to go into ChatGPT and get it to just tell me how to get the API, and it was like, look for this specific thing, like press F12 if you're in Chrome or whatever, and God, what's the instructions here? Look for like network, click on network, and then refresh the page, and it will show the API of the leaderboards to grab. If it's not a like, uh, visible, like immediately visible element, and I was like, all right, and then I actually found it. I was like, holy shit! And then, yep, I scraped the crap out of that. Although the complications with that is, well, they only display 5 names at a time on the leaderboards. Um, and you can only do like, I don't know, like 500 pages of players, so like 2,500 players ish, before it just like times you out and disables your connection for like 6 minutes. I'm like, yeah, great. And there's like 350,000 players, so yeah, it took a little bit. It took like an entire day to scrape everything. Kind of annoying. Yeah, when it comes to like data science and stuff like that, sometimes there's a lot of complicated stuff in terms of scraping things. Uh, like for example, the TGR API for Mario Maker 2. It's a third-party API, made by that guy at TGR. And there's no like way to easily search for 300 levels. So what I do is I just search randomly for 300 levels. I mean, there's no way to search for multiple levels easily. But fortunately, there's a way to search for levels. But it's unfortunately it's random. So I can grab 300 levels basically at a time, but they're random. So using serial box problem or whatever, I can grab like 300 levels every. Actually, I can grab like 600 levels every like, I don't know, like 15 seconds. So yeah, I don't know how long it took, but now I'm at like 32, 33, 34 million levels in the DB. But it took a very, very long time to do that. I'm still accumulating levels because more levels are being added into the game constantly, right? So I'm still trying to keep that up to date. I actually have 3 different things going on right now for data collection. My poor computer, right? So I'm doing MapleStory stuff, MapleStory leaderboard stuff. I'm doing SMM2 stuff. And I'm doing Twitch data from Twitch's API, just like Twitch streamers in general. So yeah, a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know, right? Although the Maple stuff is done, I'm just wanted to see if I could do it once. Like, I'm probably not going to do it on an everyday basis. But yeah, I mean, the thing I literally just posted, I had just finished about 30 minutes ago, or whenever I started the stream, like 5 minutes before I started the stream. If you want to know my character's name is Ultra, like Ultra, like just Ultra. And then my other character in the server that Parkser's in, oh yeah, Parkser is Adam Parkser 2 because he messed up his burning character. Basically, burning character is you can level up 3 times or something like that. Oh yeah. Another thing I should mention, Parkser's chose the magical girl class, so it's a class that you can only be female in. So he's a magical girl, so it's kind of great. He's the angelic buster, or whatever it's called. But yeah, anyways, Parkser messed up his guy, so instead of Adam Parkser, it's Adam Parkser 2 now. Very great username. Didn't even know Rays did a raid, because you were okay. Yeah, you did a raid. You know, coming in clutch, because, you know, maybe I might actually be able to make minimum payment for the month. I also have, like, no subs, by the way, because of me being gone for, like, a month, so I think I'm at, like, an all-time low for subs, at, like, 7 subs. That's kind of like RIP. Yeah, we'll work on that. Speaking about subs, unfortunately, I think my sub expired in both Raise's chat and also in a person who I was like had an 85-month streak in that since I was like gone for a month, it like expired and now I don't have that streak anymore, sadly. Because I was prime subbing to them, and then I guess I forgot for too long, or I was too busy for too long. Yo, hell yeah, rip it. Yeah, if you guys want more information about my sub badges and all that stuff, that's just Maple Story assets, because you know that game's, like I said, it's my root. The song's kind of cursed, but we'll let it play out. Explain like your 5 what an API is. Application Programming Interface. So basically, it's a way to communicate with a server, basically, to obtain data. If that's like, I don't know if there's like a simpler way to, or like a simple way to describe that, but basically, you can make these requests to, you know, said API, and that's how you interact with it and pull data from it, basically. Or make your legend, appreciate it, man. So that is, you know, what web scrapers use mainly to get, you know, their data. Or at least it's like the best way to do it. I mean, if there's APIs available. Otherwise, you know, you might have to find other means to get your data. More scuffed means, like, you know, like I don't know, figure out how to like copy paste from their, like, I don't know, whatever, if there's no API. Basically, or programmatically find a way to do that. Like, here, let me show you how I found the thing. Hold on. Let's see. For Maple rankings. Okay, so here we'll show off this example of this page I'm already on. So this is Adam Parkser, or Parkser as you know him. Here's this character, right? Now what you gotta do is you gotta, if you're on Chrome, you press F12. And it'll pull up, you know, your developer console thing, and you look for this button called Network, right? Yeah, tell me if you found the button called Network. while I kill these Goombas here. So we're gonna pull Parks' data really quickly here. Although usually on leaderboard or on these leaderboards you can get like up to 5 people if you're not searching for an individual person on this site. You're on mobile? Yeah, you can't really do that on mobile. Also, you have to have a program. You have to have like I have a Java program that interacts with this, but this is like you have to like find out how to do all this stuff first. I don't know if there's like a inspect element thing on mobile. I don't think there is. Maybe Chrome Remote Desktop with your laptop. I don't know, and get on like actual web. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, once you find this thing called, or once you are in the network tab, there's gonna be another button available called fetch/x or XHR. So then you want to click that, and then you need to refresh the page, and it'll list all the like connections and stuff. And then I was able to find, let's see. No, that's not the API. Oh yeah. Okay. So then I was able to pull this. I found this in the list of the links, right? So copy link address, and then here's the link address. Although it's not gonna be, you're not gonna be able to do anything with this. You can't. If you like copy paste that into like your browser, that's not gonna like do anything. What you need is an API, access thing, program to run that, and then it will grab the JSON file or whatever of the data, where the data can finally be pulled and taken from the API into your program, where you can store it wherever you want. Actually, does clicking on that go anywhere? Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't work if you just click on it, because, yeah, you need a way to connect to the API. So you'll do like a GET request or something like that. This is where we get into the programming part of things. You'll do like a GET request, and that's how you access the JSON that has the data. JSON is just like, I don't remember, is it like Java structured something? I don't remember. It's like a way to display data. Like here, for example, here's another thing. There's a different API thing. Hold on. So this is what this is an actual viewable API. If you click on that, here's my stats. Using a different website, a third-party website, I was able to find this api.ms.gg or maplestory.gg. So there's my character. His name's Ultra. It can do the same for Adam Parkser too, probably. Yeah, so here's Parks's data. Ads keep getting weirder. Yeah. I don't even know how much ads are gonna give me this month. This January, I feel like it's supposed to suck or something. Also, another reason I took a month break, because ads are on the download for this month. I think they get better in February, though, at least a little bit. Yeah, we like ads around here because, you know, like I said, I only have 7 subs right now, and you do 7 times 2.5, that's not enough to, you know, live off of, you know what I mean, right? So yeah, ads are, when you don't have a lot of subs, ads are kind of huge. Especially when you get rated. Like, you can actually make quite a bit with it. You know, enough that I can keep streaming, let's just say that. So I do want to encourage, like, subs and stuff like that, but I don't know the best way to go about that. I want to eventually be, like, a normal streamer where I can, like, rely on subs instead of ad revenue. But I don't know what I need to do to get there. Like, if you guys have any recommendations or something like that, or on how to get good with streaming, for me to get to that point, let me know. But until then, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Which ads were really weird and inappropriate, so you sub to most people who you watch prevent me from getting traumatized. Yeah, that's like a lot louder than like the actual stream itself. I wish there was like a way to like adjust ad volume specifically, because yeah, they make it super loud because they want to be as annoying as possible, unfortunately. That's just how it is. I haven't seen Parks in a couple of days, by the way, so I think he I think he is out of state right now. But he was on like every single day for like a month. And I would just see him online, and he would like ask me stuff, and I'd be like, "Yo." I actually saw him in person. I went to TwitchCon too. That was pretty cool. That's the first time I met him, I think. But right before that, he actually raided me. Right before I went to TwitchCon, like back in October. I think I was like playing F-Zero or something. And apparently, dude, apparently like he couldn't talk in my chat because like his settings were like weird or something. So he gifted 2 subs to me saying like I can't talk in chat, or like he made a username called like I can't talk in chat or something like that, and then he made a second username called I still can't talk in chat. So he's like talking to me through Twitch subs, which is kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, I hopefully I have that like fixed by now, because I hope people can talk in my chat. I think it was like a mobile thing. I don't remember. Like he didn't verify like his stuff or something. I was like, why do I have this setting on? Thing you dislike about ads, mainly on YouTube, is how it shows ads for horror movies so often. Personally, I love horror movies, but if you never watch them, yes. I mean, I don't really watch horror movies. I've never gotten to horror movie ads. I don't know. I actually just don't watch movies in general. Like, ever. I think the last movie I saw was the Mario movie when it came out. And yeah, I got decked out for that. Like, I ordered my ticket ahead of time. I ordered wings. I had like two beers because I didn't know with my first beer that I could bring. I mean that I could bring it into the theater with me. I thought I had to have it at the bar, and then by the time I finished my first drink, I was like, "Oh, can I take this with me?" And like, if I ordered another, and then they said, "Oh yeah, yeah, you can do that." I was like, "Oh," so then I ordered a second beer. I also got the question mark block. Yeah, the whole endeavor was like $50. Yeah, question mark block with popcorn in it, or something. So I paid like $50 to go see Mario or the Mario movie. Worth it. I haven't recorded it with my glasses, even though I think that's illegal, but whatever. And it's just online anyways. Yeah, you heard me right. I recorded it with my glasses, because I have high-tech glasses. Or sunglasses. You know me. They said he didn't watch horror movies. Yeah, I never got into that franchise, really. It was kind of like YouTube, what's it called, like clickbait or something? I don't remember. Something like that. It's just like a YouTube fad for like, I don't know, like a couple months, in like 2014 or something. I think this says N bomb, and I don't want to get, I want to get it destroyed here. Okay, there we go. I want to get taken down, man. I actually haven't listened to the Waluigi Pinball as a starting point playlist in a while. Like, I kept getting like Gametal, and he's fine, but then I like kept getting Gametal remixes like all the time, and then I just kind of got bored of that guy. Oh yeah, I think I discovered another thing. I know this is kind of off topic. So the title that I had. So I was talking about this like kind of earlier, right? How I had like no viewership when I first came back, but then when I changed my title to this exact title, viewership like jumped up immediately. So I think the title is definitely key for audience retention. And you know, even if I have to caveman speak, like big number get bigger, or watch big number get bigger, you know, I think that just kind of works, right? Yeah, I think I talked about that yesterday, and I thought that was kind of funny. I missed my ride there. I gotta skip that ride there. Oh yeah, if you hear my fridge like creak, I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, it's like super loud sometimes. We're almost at 606,000 clears. But we need to like seriously like get back into the swing here because you know all my other categories are fine like indefinitely. I still need to work on easy endless, and taking a month off really sets me back in terms of lead, right? That's what world records. Apparently, I barely lost like any progress though when I was gone for a month. It was only easy endless, so that's at least very convenient for me. Rank 2 just kind of like stopped when you hit rank 1 for first clears, which also works out for me. I don't know if he's still rank 1 for first clears or not. I think it like kind of went back and forth between them and like another person or something. Sorry for not uploading. I gotta apologize about that. I haven't uploaded in like a year. Imagine being obligated to like upload. You still rank 1 somehow? Yeah, that leaderboards is dead. First clears is dead. What does what is super expert looking like right now? No, I mean first clears is pretty close, but like no one's actively like getting lead right now. Like no one's like breaking away. It's a race, but it calmed down. Yeah, isn't it like a three-way race between like Royru, Hoopa, and some other guy or something? I know one guy who was rank 1 actually gamed over. Ripped that run. Some German guy, I don't remember his name. Imagine gaming over as a rank 1. That's... I don't know what to say about that. Is it just Hoopa and Royru, or is there like a third guy? I also haven't looked at expert either, but I think there's like one person who's like at 100,000, and I think Sep, you know, who streams this game, is like rank 2 or something. He's like almost at 100k. Chose? Yeah, I don't know who that is. And then normal, that guy is like ranked 1. Yo,
Hello, first stream.
Appreciate it. Hello, first stream. Hell yeah. Appreciate that you paying me 69 cents is how you is your first message. Places Z7 on expert? I don't remember. I think he like literally stopped at 77777. Apparently he's like playing like Pokemon or something with some girl last time he was live. Like he is guest streaming with some lady. So I think he's just like quit Mario Maker, maybe. Guy in third is quickly catching up. Is Royru even top 3 anymore? Hope that the text-to-speech bot can say this. Gaga got no. You gotta pay 50 or more. Yeah, minimum is 50. If you guys want to make the guy say things, and yeah, Rotor is third. Oh, so he is catching up quick. I feel like Roy doesn't really care that much about like trying to get rank 1. He just kind of plays. Yo, 606,000. Let's go.
E.
It's hitbox. Oh my god, what's going on here? Fine. I just didn't push anything. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's always worth it to give me money. That's what I'm saying. Appreciate it though. Right. Ooh, nice. I wasn't even trying. I got that world record. But yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the leaderboards in this game are like dead for the most part, other than easy endless and maybe super expert, as we were talking about. That's a tough one. Oh yeah. You're talking about level? You know, the one screener? Also this one screener? We need more one screeners. Dude, SBS. I was looking at that name. It has SBS in it, and that's like my trigger word. Not really. But yeah, there's this guy in this game called SBS, and yeah, he did some really weird stuff in 2020, and I had to worry about that and losing my rank 1 spot. Guy has 29 world records, but he's beaten 300,000 levels. How does that even work? And then he immediately just like stopped when he was extremely close to catching up to me. He was like 4,000. He was going to like overtake me. He was 4,000 away. No, he just stopped. He stopped at 304,000. I was like, all right, we'll take it. And he never caught up to me, and now I'm 500,000 in front of him now. So I don't think he's catching up to me anytime soon. At that point, total clears was basically free when he stopped playing. Light was still going, I think, a little bit, but fell off pretty much during my move, I think, in like mid 2021. There's a number in the corner different to what it says in the game. So that is total clears. It's a different metric than easy endless. Total clears is every level I've ever played overall uniquely. Oh, the leaderboards were so good. I like the leaderboards where I don't have to think about or don't have to worry about upkeep. I just want to be perm rank 1, which I am in pretty much total clears and probably world records at this point. So it makes it really easy in case I do fall behind that I only need to focus on easy endless, because you gotta remember I was juggling 3 leaderboards at the same time. I was doing that, and yeah, that's hard. Now I only have to worry about 1, which is really easy because that guy's super slow. He's more like it's more like an advancing wall of doom situation, where if I don't play, then the wall catches up. But I can easily outrun the wall. Is the metaphor we're going with here? May just take one person to get extremely motivated to grind and take me down, though. Not really. No one except for him is in contention for being anywhere close to me in any of my 3 categories. And yeah, he's just not going to play more than 400 a day. So I just literally need to. I'm talking about easy endless right now, so that's the only leaderboards I have to worry about. The rank 2 for world records pretty much stopped being motivated when he hit rank 1 for first clears, and the rank 3 guy is like slightly less than 50,000 away from me, which is like multiple years in terms of world record lead at this point. I don't think he's catching up to me anytime soon, and anyone after that, yeah, it's just even less likely to catch up to me. So world records is out of the question. Total clears, I am nearly 200,000 total clears in the lead. Same guy who's rank 2 in easy endless is rank 2 in total clears, and he's just playing 400 a day, which is about 500 days of lead. So that's about a year and a half. So yeah, yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So then the only one left is easy endless, right? And if I've been able to upkeep 3 at a time, I can do 1 at a time very, very easily. Which is why I started getting distracted and playing other games. This now had the chance to finally do that. Also, apologize if I'm running ads, I kind of don't know if I'm gonna make minimum this month, so I kind of have to run ads. Unfortunately, forgive me. Yeah, because this month was kind of rough. Oh crap. Sorry, I hit the mute button. My bad. How long was I muted for? I don't know. I don't even recall me hitting the mute button, but apparently, yeah, I was muted. When did that happen? How much? How much did I miss out on? Minute? Oh god. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I was talking about. Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, no one is like who's the rank 4 in my categories right now for total clears and world records. Like I don't even know who's the rank 4 in total clears or world records. I think it's like Jay Bizzle for both, right? And even he's not playing that much. Like he's doing like I know my rank 2s and my rank 3s, and I've been like keeping track of them programmatically. Is he rank 4 for both total clears and world records? Yeah, I know my rank 2s and rank 3s for each of my categories, but I don't know my rank 4s, but like to answer that, yeah, you have to get to rank 4 first. For total clears and world records, yes. Yeah, I don't even know who's rank 4 for easy either. I think just like some Japanese guy. He's been that forever. And he's very, very far behind third. Right? And for top 5 world records someday, yeah, go for it. I mean, this is a rare level. It's whose flag is that? Colombia or something? Damn. But yeah, like I said, in order to like even be even worth mentioning in terms of like a threat, you got to get to rank 4 first. Like everyone else, it's just literally impossible, like physically impossible, even if you teamed up with like and we're able to play for 24/7 at this point. There was one person who actually did end up finding a way to cheat the game and make thousands of levels, but then he got banned when a bunch of people reported him. Like he made like 30,000 levels and got the world record in first clear. So he was actually kind of a threat because he did that. He got 30,000 world records in like a month. He was doing like 1,000 a day, which is ridiculous. And yeah, he got banned. So yeah, people reported him, and he got perma banned. But I think for different reasons than what we wanted him to get banned for. He probably got banned on the aspect of making thousands of accounts in general and abusing the free trial system. Or we just wanted him banned for cheating in Mario Maker. But, that works out anyways. But yeah, like I said, if you want to even be like a thought of like a threat, you gotta get to rank 4 first.
Okay, here we go again.
Yo, let's go. But good luck with that. I think as soon as you get to rank 4, the rank 3 might probably start grinding again or something. Who knows? But yeah, there's such a large gap between myself and the rank 2 right now, and the rank 2 and the rank 3. But the rank 3 I don't think is really that motivated to catch up to the rank 2. Nor is the rank 2 motivated to catch up to me for world records. Same said for total clears. It's easy to know who's rank 2 and rank 3 for total clears because they're also the same people who's rank 2 and rank 3 for easy. And that's just, I think at this point, always going to be the case. But yeah, my goal, my overarching goal is I want to grind to a point where no one can possibly catch up to me ever in all 3 of my categories. I have achieved that apparently for 2 of my 3 categories at this point. So it's just easy at this point is like the only one I need to worry about. Did that guy cosplay as me? What the heck? It's still weird when I see like players do that, like dress up as me. I'm like, should I feel offended or something? I'm skipping this level. Or soft lock. Dude, you know what sucks right now? I think I slept on my neck funny, so it like hurts like hell. I think I need to get a new pillow, because it's like super flat right now. So I have this like crick in my neck. It sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I have the energy for SMM3 leaderboards. I'm getting old, man. I'm happy with at least the intention that I got from SMM2, at the very least. Even if it wasn't, you know, I could have gone like harder, you know. I feel like I'm not like a partner or anything like that. That's a huge thing I'm still working on to this day. You know, I think the average viewership's still way too low. Like when I don't get rated, I don't know how to improve that. You know, like I said, I'm always looking for ways to improve on that, so I can actually hit partnership. Because I gotta get to like 75 average viewership, and you know, 13 is not enough, right? Um, so, but yeah, we got work to do there. You think SMM3 will have a Mario Wonder style and custom Wonder Flowers? Yeah, who knows? I mean, I don't know. I mean, they'd have to like dumb it down a lot because they don't. They probably can't trust people to be smart enough. I don't know, to know how to like do the stuff that they do. We'll see. Like we already don't have like most of the features in like this game from even just the story mode in this game itself. Why did they include all the assets in Course World that they had in story mode? Wow. But yeah, in each of the individual modes, there's things that are like still left out. For example, like SMN3, SMB3, no Fire Bros, no Tanuki suit, stuff like that. No, and SMW, no blue Yoshi, no different colored Yoshis except for green and red. Well, I guess there are 4. And there's no blue and yellow. There's no wings when you eat a Koopa shell. You know, there's a bunch of missing features. Yeah, I don't know. But I think the approach for that was they wanted to make it so that the physics were at least similar, at least not, you know, exact. I'm talking about like running speed and jumping height. with each mode they wanted to like equalize that, which is why SMB1 is much more floatier than the actual SMB1, the SMB1 in this game. Because I think I want a bit. Yeah, sure. You have more money, just give it to me. But yeah, who knows what's gonna happen in SMB3? Yeah, thank you for the singular penny, appreciate it. Sophia. Yeah, I mean, I like free money. Money's pretty good. Is there any explanation on why crouch boosting on 3D World is fast? Nope. It just is. I don't know the mechanics on why crouching is faster. Maybe something to do with the acceleration. Thank you. But yeah. For some reason, people discovered that it's fast to just crouch at the beginning of every level in 3D World. So, just use that, get free world records, easy. Oops, already messed that up. And one of the things I hate about 3D World is like the drag speed, like the momentum gets killed when you do like a twirl. It's like one of the most useless moves. And know that, yeah. Learn something new every day. Yeah, I guess, but like in terms of like actual like trying to like go fast, I don't know. It feels much weaker than like the SMBU twirl. You know what I mean? Wish they would just give us the SMBU twirl. Also, I hit it accidentally sometimes, and it just kills my world record. They are happy? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, level title? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even read the level title like most of the time. I'm trying to like play subconsciously for the most part. Kind of have to if you are playing a bunch of levels. And also talking in chat. Classic 13.205. I remember I used to do those a bunch, but then I stopped doing them when defending world records stopped meaning a bunch. Or meaning like anything. World record? No, someone else had it. I was one of the extreme few that actually knows how to get 13.205 on that level. which made things really easy to just rack up world records. Originally, I was actually even doing it unoptimally. I was getting 13.216 because I only did one of the 2 corner boosts in that level. But I mean, that pretty much put me in the lead for world records when it was 2019. Nowadays, detail search sucks, so it's not a great way to get world records anymore. Also, there's much less title screens anyways nowadays, in comparison to the abundance there were back in the day. BRB, and you don't gotta tell me that. You can go BRB whenever you want. Yeah, they kind of suck, and they're also slow. And I should have skipped it, but yeah, I was kind of busy. Or I was distracted or something. I don't know. Usually I skip most of them, but yeah, they're slow. They're slow. Damn, another slow ass level. You gotta really watch out for the 30+ second levels. What was that title? Again, I wasn't paying attention. I just I don't even look at the titles half the time. I think I was just talking about that. When you played 830 something thousand levels, you know, it's hard to pay attention to every little detail. Yo, nice little record. Yeah, it all starts to blend in. I know that says easy in the Japanese. Kantan means easy. No kidding. I know, right? Hey, props to me for knowing some Japanese, right? Thank you for that. How long is this? Okay. I don't know how that took like 15 seconds. That was super slow. Thank you. Oh yeah, there it is again. Kantan something. Karibo? Yeah, Kantan Karibo. So that's easy Goomba. See, I just Japanesed all over the place. It said easy Goomba. This is course something. I can't read most of that. Really bad at the hiragana stuff. I'm not fluent. I just know like basic words. But yeah, I will say that, yeah, if you are paying attention to the titles when that happen, knowing Japanese is essential because you can speed up your progress by knowing what the title is saying and being prepared to react to it. Like if it says like an auto level, you gotta get ready to get your hands off the controller in case it's scuffed uh, if you move. Like if kill you if you move, sort of thing. Yep. Yeah, speedrun stretch. Just learn a second language. That cheeky corner boost there. Oh, means nothing because that just happened. Oh, wasting all this time. I still got the record anyway. Whatever. Okay, Yoshi something. There's a Yoshi in this level. Watch. There he is. Told you. I want a digital great triangle. I don't know. Is it purple? Actually, that's a quadrilateral or something. I don't remember the term. Yeah, I'm a math major. I should know this. What shape is that? What shape is the purple one? It's like a kite shape. Making use of the Twitch card you got for the birthday? Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. I was like, how do you just kind of know that? mean, context is key. Also, shoutouts to third Waluigi Pinball remix today. I did start with a Waluigi Pinball for the first song. I didn't know you could even get Twitch cards as, like, you know, prepaid bits, I'm assuming. Well, actually, technically, I got one of them. When I did a survey, like, literally in person, when I was at TwitchCon, some lady went up to me and was like, "Hey, do you want 500 bits, to give to someone else?" I was like, you know, shifty eyes, sure. And then I just logged into my other account and gave it to me. I was like, yeah, I want $5. Thank you very much. So I just like logged into my bot, and then yeah, now he has a bit badge, so that's pretty cool. Check him out. I can talk with my bot. Like, look at this. Hold on. See that? Yeah, he has a bit badge now. Thanks for the money from the survey. Speaking about money from a survey, I took another survey, and I didn't get paid for that. What the heck, Twitch? What's going on there? I think I need to talk to them about that. Because I got a notification saying that if I took a survey about their stupid stories product, they'd give me compensation for something. And yeah, they never did that. And it's been months at this point. You'd think you'd just get the money a couple months later, right? But no. I took the time to take the survey. And you gotta pay me. I can Twitch. I know it's not much, like, when to do, but, like, still, like, come on now. I'm complaining about $5 here, but, you know. Remember Road 3DS? Yup. Actually, no, it's N64. Isn't it? Isn't it Rainbow Road N64? I'm pretty sure it's N64. When are they gonna remake the Super Circuit Rainbow Road? I think Super Circuit, the DS Rainbow Road, and the GameCube Rainbow Roads are the only three left that they need to remake. Yeah, I want to see what they do with that, with like all the bumps on the track. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be absolute like cancer to deal with, but I think it's gonna be funny. Well, they'd probably just like kill the track and remove all of that because that's kind of what they did for Ribbon Road. I mean, Ribbon Road, the remake of that and Cheeseland are pretty good. That's what they ended up doing with the jump plates, but in those two levels they had like huge shortcuts, which were insane. But yeah, they obviously got rid of that in Mario Kart 8. Now they're standard ramps now instead.
Gaga 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 and gaga 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 ow ah la 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 ah 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 la 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 ah 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 so 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 dhxjx.
Oh
And also
shit.
thank you for the
Here we go again.
and the occasional penny. Cause yeah, right now we're pretty down bad in terms of subs right now. I think I'm at like an all-time low, but I think that's just kind of what happens when you go away for like a month. Which I mean, obviously makes sense, right? $69 viewers, nice. For me it says 61 on my stream deck, and on my phone it says 63. Wish they would just like find a way to make it more consistent. Cause I have like 3 different sources of what my view count is right now, and they should just find a way to equalize it. I mean, yeah, mine says 61.
If you ever feel down in life, remember this. So sus gaga 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 ow ah ah la 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 fu oi ah la 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 as usual la 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 gaga 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 gaga. Thank you.
See, I have TTS just like Aura does, but mine's cheaper. You can go ham in mine. I think his is like, isn't it like $1 or something? Mine's 50 cents. I think it's normal TTS. I didn't set up TTS monster yet. I haven't bothered with that. The thing is, I don't get a lot of people that give me TTS, so you know it's kind of moot to set it up, or like you know, the effort, the payoff for something that will likely never get used other than like today. Like getting TTS is very rare. What's your phone battery is? Yeah, well there you go, I guess. Yeah, mine's like 39. I was gonna say free level with the pipe is, you know, it takes time, and the door, and the other door, and the other pipe. All in all, it took like 10 seconds longer than a simple 1 second level. Nope. It's staying banned. Yeah, I mean, there's so many better emotes than Kapos, you know. Here's the thing: no one really uses it in, like, you know, for example, Raise's stream. So why do I have to have it in my stream? People like, you know, there's just so many other better emotes out there. For example, the person where I got inspired to ban it from is the guy who I'm currently sub to for like 85 months, and he's the guy who banned it. I mean, I just like.
You know what else is
I think
69?
it's like very
These
usable.
bits.
I don't know.
Let's go. Autistic
Here around here, you gotta be a little bit more creative, right? Nice. Speaking about nice, got a world record. That's pretty nice. Do I even need these? You have 10 bits left? Nice. One AFK, for level, might come back in an hour. Alright, you do you. Take it easy. Find TTS annoying most times. I mean, it's kind of its own thing in like Aura's chat. But I mean, it's for me it's like free money though, so might as well, right? If people want to give me money, who am I to deny them from doing so? With you know, if there's like an incentive to make that happen, with, you know, with like bits and stuff like that, I mean, you know, always gotta have that as an option, I guess. People really don't like spam it here that much anyway, so I don't think it should be that annoying, at least around in this chat. Like, but I can see like in like Aura's chat, like if you're like not into that, for example, like if it's just like going off like every like 5 seconds. I mean, I just kind of like set up like the bare minimum. You're drowning, then why don't you drink all the water? Mm. Welcome back. God, this neck thing is really pissing me off. Uh, Sleeping on my neck, or funny or whatever, just sucks. Maybe it's a sign I'm getting old or something. god, I'm out of here. If you're homeless, just buy a home. Yeah. Yeah, just buy a home, forehead. Wait, I need that. Hold on. I have to wait for the cycle again. Well, that's a very aesthetically pleasing score right there. Look at that. A bunch of sixes and a bunch of zeros. They all just kind of like line up together there. It's just 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. Very nice. Yeah, I had to get the T-Tours there. Get this hold rider, maybe. I almost died to that. I was like, that was like this 1 second I was like not looking at the screen. I almost just jumped into a swamp. I feel like whenever I just like am not looking at the screen, even for like half a second, I just immediately get punished. Juicers, we'll take it. Is that a world record too? Cheeky WR? Nope. It's the same second though, so you know, I was like guessing there. I don't even know how many records I have anymore. I'm like lost in the sauce on that. I mean, I'm at the point where it's like, do I even need to know my world record count? Because, like, no one's catching up to me anymore. Like, I just said a bunch. It's basically Japanese spam for ah. 606060 approaches. You might be on stream delay because we're 2 past that. You might want to refresh your stream. 166,000? Wait, when did I just get 4,000 records? You're gonna head out. By the way, these are the last year bits. See ya. Yo, take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by and give me all them biddies. Appreciate it. It's a big juicer level. But it's a trap, dude. It's slow. Misread it? Yeah, we just hit 606060 like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, we already got the screenshot and everything. I mean, he went 606060. I mean, I mean, in case you missed it, you know, here it is. There it is. Oh, no, no. Trust me, I'm on it. Yeah, I need that. Never mind, I can't use that. Okay, this level's gonna suck now. I just looked at the calendar, by the way. You know what I'm looking forward to? Upcoming Bald Day. Yeah, I have this thing where, like, every... I mean, if you guys know me by now, I shave my head, like, exactly on the first day of an even-numbered month. Like, completely. Like, you know, I just go bald mode, right? So February 1, coming in hot. We're gonna be bald soon, and that's gonna feel nice, because I'm feeling kind of hot right now in this room, and it would be nice to be bald. And the source of the heat is the hair right now, admittedly. Yeah, bald. You know, it's kind of like the best feeling in the world when you have a fan that's blowing on your bald head. But true. Like, you guys gotta try this. Shave your head and have a fan just, like, lightly blow on it. It's great. I mean, if you've never tried being bald, I mean, you know, what's stopping you? Is there a cash prize? What, for going bald? No. You feel good. That's the prize. Actually, technically, yes, there is. If you do it yourself, then you save money on haircut, like I do. Yeah, imagine spending like, I don't know, $25 like every like month, and I could just do it for free. Because I mean, when you're just going bald, you don't need to worry about hairstyle because you just shave it all, right? You just shave it all off. As long as you like don't cut yourself, and you know it looks fine. But you get better with that over time. Like when I was first like doing it, I'd like cut myself sometimes, and then you know I'd have like red spots for like a day or two. And it would just like be there. But as I kept doing it every like couple of months, or I mean, you know, I got better at not cutting myself. So yeah, that skill issue became a skill no issue. And I just, you know, now I don't have to spend like $25 every like month or two. It's great. I mean, the only money I have to spend is like on razors. But like, I spend a lot less money on razors than I do on haircuts. I think a pack of like razors, like a Gillette razors, will literally last me for like nearly a year, which is like $20 in its own. Like I make good use of them. Whereas if I kept getting haircuts like every year, it would cost, I don't know, like $150, $200 a year. Yeah, it's just like adds up, right? Kumbada Triple. Okay, that says Sutoresu, which is basically refreshing level, but weirdly enough, this is not a refreshing level. What's going on here? Usually when you see Sutoresu, that means skip. Are they putting it like right here? Oh, never mind. What is going on here? Oh yeah. Okay. How many have I done today already? Have I done like 200? I think I started at like 900 something. Okay, I don't know what's going on in this level. I'm skipping it. I'm like 168. Are you keeping track? Yeah, I think I started around there. Oh, this level's slow, dude, but we're like invested and the timer's almost out. Might as well finish it. Whatever. Okay, there's a whole rider that I literally already played before, and I messed it up. Yeah, you can tell if I've already played a level if the like and boo color is already available, like when I enter the level. It happens a lot for me. I don't think it happens for most people, but it does happen frequently enough for me, specifically.
Okay,
That's
just got more bits.
I've gotten at level 3 times, like a not tunnel screen level 3 times in the same streaming session. It's kind of wild. I think it had only happened once before in my 4 or 5 years of playing. But I'm not doing this again. Same level twice in one session is rare, but doing it again is on a whole other level. Yeah. There's also only been like one instance, I think, where a viewer who was in my chat, and ironically it was the rank 2 of easy, and it was like the one time it was in my chat. It's the only instance where I got a level of the person in the chat, and yeah, like I said, it was the rank 2 of Endless Easy. I caught their level in Endless Easy randomly while they were in chat, which is kind of wild. What was that jump? I was getting that. Maybe I'll get one of your levels then. Yeah, didn't I like lay out or attempt to lay out the probability for that? That whole coin thing? What will I do when I hit 1 million?
Some
Pour
beatbox?
the champagne,
Sure
I
thing.
guess. I don't know. Beatbox? Yo, let's go.
Titched text. Titched text. Titched text. Titched text.
D4V,
Titched text.
appreciate it.
Titched text. Titched text. Titched text.
But yeah, people like that's not the first time I've gotten that question. It's like I don't know. I'm not there yet. Got like another year to go until we get there. Got time to plan for that. Also, guys, it's not about me getting there. Well, I mean, of course, it's still about me getting there, but it's also about the journey. All right, the journey is still important. Every level individually contributes to this 1 mil. Yeah, this is pretty much the hardest part of the grind, is like this 80 to 90% mark. Because when you're like 90% done, you're just like in motivation mode, like strict motivation mode to just like push the final part. But we're at the penultimate part, which is probably the hardest struggle of the grind, is the 80 to 90% mark here. To get to 900,000. When you're at 900,000, you can see the light. Like, you can see that it's like right there. And I think once I get to 900,000, I'd probably consider increasing the pace quite a bit. We gotta get there first. I think it would just be good for my channel if, you know, when I get to 900,000, I just push as hard as possible for like the last 100,000. The reason I'm not doing that right now is because I would die, dude. I can't push myself right now, but I still want to make sure I'm making adequate progress, of course. What is this level? It's like a series of refreshing levels. It's like 11 seconds, but it's not. There we go. I overshot that jump. Time loss. Forgot what that says, but I know that that middle symbol is a re or a li or something like that. Just trying to read the Japanese.
This will get annoying. Swa 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 swa.
Yep. I got that crouch boost tech. Let's see if I got the record this time. Ah, damn. I didn't do it good enough. Definitely made somebody leave the stream? Yeah, probably. Yeah, what's up, Cole? Oh, did I tell you about the Parkster story? Because the reason I asked is because I know you know who he is. The Parkster story. Okay, yeah, yeah. So basically, I was absent for like a month, right? If in case you guys didn't notice, I was doing other things. Well, I was like with family and stuff until I came back, and then I decided to like not stream or even be like on Twitch at all, pretty much for like a month. But one thing I did see, I got a notification that Parkster was playing Maple Story. You know, the game that I kind of was the former rank 1 in for a little bit for my class
Some
server
beatbox
combination.
again?
Yo, thanks, I
Sure
appreciate
thing.
that. So, you know, I see that, I mentioned that to him, that, hey, you know,
Pitched
this game that
text.
you're playing, you
Pitched
know, I
text.
kind of
Pitched
have
text.
some
Pitched
history with it.
text. Pitched
And
text.
he was a couple
Pitched
weeks into
text.
his like character,
Pitched text.
so I make
Pitched
a
text.
guy, and in the span of like 2 or 3 days, I catch up to his character, and like level wise, and then we go bossing, which is that was great. I mean, it was really scuffed because like there were a bunch of new bosses that were added into the game 8 years after I, you know, because I was like gone for like 8 years, and yeah, we were just like dying a bunch, and it was like super scuffed. And hold on, yeah. So I made a cameo, right? So I was in this. So that's where I was on December 31st slash January 1. Oh yeah. And dude, I totally messed up his prequests too. Like, like I was trying to get him to like do a prequest, and then I totally messed up on the prequest, and then thankfully he got mad at the game and not me. So yeah, that worked. Yeah, I'm like straight up like in his title, so yeah. This is a guy that I made in like 2 days. Dude, he chose a magical girl as his character. It's pretty cool. It's one of the classes they added. Yeah, D Steves. I know. It's a pretty good tile. And guess what? You know, as the database legend I am, guess what I finished working on today, alright? Look at this. Hold on. Yeah, so I scraped their leaderboards. I found out how to do that. I mean, this leaderboards, it was a lot harder to find the API for that until I chat GPT'd it, and they were like, hey, here's how you scrape their leaderboards. You press F12. I mean, I was already doing that. And then you go to like the network tab, since it's not immediately in like the elements. It's kind of like a hidden element, like the leaderboards, on their site or whatever, and then you do XHR or something like that, and then you refresh the page, and it'll show you their hidden API. So then I accessed the API, and then I just scraped all the leaderboard. It was great. I was struggling with that for like a day on how to get that to work until they told me how to do it. Spent today figuring out all the emote providers, some TV, BGTV, FFC, Twitch APIs to get a list of every raised channel emote. There are 2 shy of 900. Oh dang. I didn't even know there were emote APIs. Or emote site APIs. Oh, and here's the example site I used. Hold on, when someone asked me about it. Let's see if I can find it. So if you want to see, Parkser's magical girl, take a look at this. So yeah, you press F12. I mean, you go to the network tab, right? Assuming you're in Chrome or whatever. I'm assuming. I mean, that's what I'm using at least. But yeah, to get the inspect element thing to get going, and you go into network, and then there's a button that says fetch slash XHR. And I didn't even know this was like a thing. And then you just refresh the page, and then you get the API thing, which is like it just like gives you this, right? And I'm like, bingo. So then I go do the same thing pretty much in like the overall leaderboards. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just posted it. Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to do this here because there's only one guy, you know, because this is a specific targeted search. But like if you were doing like the numbered, you know, ranked search, that would be better. But yeah, unfortunately, you can only see like 5 at a time, like 5 people on a page. Like, hold on, if I were to go into, yeah, you just press like the both button, and you can see how the leaderboards are like laid out, right? I think, yeah. Here's my current thing. I was looking at Iran's because that's my class. But yeah, you can grab 5 at a time, which is really annoying. So here's the thing that sucks. When I was trying to scrape it, I can only do like 500 requests until it just like gives me a 403 error for like 5 minutes. And there's like 350,000 players. I ended up eventually getting all of them, like everyone, but it just took an entire day because of how annoying that is. Like, I was getting like 2,500 people at a time every 5 minutes, and I was forced to wait for 5 minutes. I mean, I was getting a 2,500 basically instantly, and I had to wait for like, yeah, their poor little site couldn't handle it. But yeah, but as you can see, when I posted my spreadsheet, thing that I posted, or the first link that I posted, not the Twitch video, but the leaderboards, yeah, there's 345,000 people, I think. So yeah, that took a while. And I think I even missed out on some people because my code kind of sucks a little bit. Like, when I got a 403 error, it would just go to the next page and miss out on those 5 people. But I would like have a wait statement for to make it so that it wouldn't like do that a lot. So I missed out on some data, only a little bit, and I don't feel like fixing it. But you know, good enough. I think I got like 99.9% of the data. Yeah, my code is like super scuffed, but I like kind of like threw it together like really quickly. In fact, I don't even have it directly going to a database like I do with most of my other programs. I just like made it go to a CSV file, and I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Man, I'm surprised I'm not like banned from like making calls to their website. Actually, it was much easier to scrape their site in 2018 when the API was not hidden. Or I could like directly copy paste with a program before I even knew what an API was in 2018. When I first did that, that was like my first project, and then they made their site weird and like harder to pull until I found out the whole fetch XHR meta. I was like, damn, ChatGPT going in hard. Reason you were making the emote API stuff was to get the data on the usage of emotes in race chat, and you made the CSV. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, yo, nice. Yeah, I can see that. Noise. But yeah, here's the funny thing about Parkser. Okay. Um, so I've been desperately trying to encourage him to make a second character in this game. Using the data, you can see that his level, like if you look in my leaderboards, you know, Adam Parkser too, you can see that his level is equal to his Legion level. Which, and Legion level is basically the total level of all your characters combined. He is the 8th highest level person in the server to only have one guy. So he's like really weak for his level. I'm like, dude, you gotta make a second guy because it just like powers up your other guy. So I'm trying to encourage him to do that, and he's like, oh, I don't have enough time for that. But here's the thing, he's literally one level behind my main, which I invested tons of time into the past 1 month. It's like, no, you have time. You have time, don't lie to me. You're level 260, okay? That takes effort to get there. You know what doesn't take time? The 15 minutes it takes to do the 2 events that will get you from level 1 to 150. Yeah, you heard that right. There's like events that will like get you there like instantly, and it's ridiculous. Is leveling slower with only one character? Yes, actually. You want to know why? Link skills. So basically, each character in the game, each unique class provides a link skill that you can distribute to your other characters. You can have like, so let's say, you know, there's like a hero class and a bowmaster class. The bowmaster class, if you just level up that character, you can apply the skill onto your hero class. Like if your hero class is your main, or you know, your warrior class versus your bowman class. I don't know. But yeah, each unique class, and there's like 50 classes in the game, have a unique skill that you can give, and one of them is literally 1.2 times experience. And it's like, it takes 15 minutes to do. I kid you not. He could be leveling that much faster, and it takes 15 minutes. And no, you just won't make another guy. I'm like, alright. But yeah, I have a bunch of these like characters, so like that's what the Legion level thing is. Like you're supposed to make like 40 characters. Okay, you're not supposed to like make just one guy. I mean, naturally you'll have like a main, but like for example, my main is level 261, and my second highest character, I just got him to 210. Actually, he's now tied with my third highest character. They're both 210 because they give a level 210 link skill. So there's 3 tiers of link skills based on what level you get that secondary character to. 70, 120, and 210. So I pushed it out, toughed it out, and got to 210 on my secondary and my other secondary character to get the enhanced version of the link skill. 131,000 clears. Nice. And yeah, one of them is literally just a buff permanent buff that gives me extra experience. So, you know, it's a grindy game. The whole point of the game mostly is grinding, getting levels. So it's kind of like a necessity. Oh, he hasn't been on in like the past 2 days. Although there are sites to track his progress. Like, check this out. Hold on. This is a, you know, third-party site, but like, look at this guy go. He's better. He's a better grinder than I am. Like, look at this, and then look at me. Like, look at his gain. On his like, look at how much experience he got. He got 2 trillion experience in one day. Look at the best I've ever done. Hold on, this is my guy. What the hell? Yeah, so that's where I was in the past month. Yeah, who would have ever thought Parkser, of all people, would outgrind me in something? Well, I'm higher level than him right now, so in the end, yeah. But he's like caught up to me, almost. Yeah, the 260s really start to slow down quite a bit. Like, there's a huge drop. Well, I mean, for one, there's this event called Burning event, where you get 3 levels in one. So, like, from level 10 to 260. So instead of going from level 10 to 11, you go from level 10 to 13 immediately, and then 16, and then 19, and then 22, instead of 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, like, that's the whole event. Which is kind of stupid because, yeah. You know, me working my ass off to get to 221, which is my final resting spot for 8 years. There were none of these like higher level places out in the game yet, until I finally got back, and now there's like level 270 areas. I was literally the highest level person in my server, at least in my class. I was in the top 5 in my server actually when I left. I was like, yeah, I was like the 5th person to hit level 220 in my server. And now I'm ranked like 2400 in my server because I've been gone for 8 years, and there's much better ways to level up now. This game's ridiculous, dude. No one's even in the max level yet. That's how much of a grindy game this is. Max level is 300, and you need 1 quadrillion experience, or 1.7 quadrillion experience to level. Yeah. The monsters I'm killing are giving about 2 million, I think. So yeah, good luck with whoever gets there. When I left the game, the best monsters were giving 200,000. I think. Whatever golems were giving. So I'm literally fighting monsters that are giving me 10 times as much as I did when I left, so that's why I'm 40 levels higher now. That and the stupid 3 times level up thing that I never had. Because, you know, when I came back, it's like, no, not going to ever touch level 222. We're just going to go to 224 and then 227, I guess. But I think that event's ending in like a week, February 6th. Parkser, I think the reason he squeezed it out is because that event's ending in a week. But yeah, he pushed to get it to 260, which is when the burning thing ends, because, you know, they don't want to make it super OP for the last 40 levels. But yeah, level 260 is this 6th job advancement thing, which is like one of my recent streams that I did, where I hit 6th job, which is where you get a new set of skills. When I say set of skills, you get 1 skill. You get your Omega skill, or whatever, your origin skill, and it's like a whole map attack, basically. You can only use it once every 6 minutes. It's like Omega powerful. I think every class gets like a version of it or something. But yeah, here's the thing. Parkser, I don't think has hit 6th job yet. I think he hit level 260. Well, I mean, he did based on the leaderboards or the APIs and all that stuff that or you know, this site. He's 260 apparently, but yeah, the grind to get to 6th job in and of itself is ridiculous. Like, you have to fill up 9 of these like orbs that each take up like 50 billion experience to fill up. So you have to like charge it up like by killing monsters and get 450 billion experience, and then you can turn it in and you get your 6th job. Yeah, that took me like an entire like 2 days to do. Whereas 5th job, you know, hitting 5th job, the job before that takes about 10 minutes to do. So yeah, it kind of gets a little bit extreme. Actually, when 5th job first came out, when this level, you know, because it was like brand new and all that stuff, you would actually be forced to wait 24 hours before you could turn in the quest. It was really stupid, and they got rid of it. But like when it first came out, I was like, dude, why am I waiting 24 hours? It's so dumb. Just let me hit the 5th job, please. Obviously, it was a scrappy mechanic, so yeah, they got rid of it. But it sucked because I had like multiple characters that I need to get 5th job, and it's like I didn't want to wait that much time. Another thing that sucks about the game, by the way, I know I'm just rambling at this point. They did a world merge, and I had a bunch of like spare guys I made like 10 years ago that were just like cool names. And the world merge, you know, every world or every server has a certain number of character slots you can have, and they just threw everything into one server. So I literally couldn't make any characters, any new characters, and play any of the new classes, you know, to level up my link skills and stuff like that for my main. Because of their stupid limitation that all my, you know, fodder characters that I made like 10 years ago were now on the same server as my main, because, you know, they were all on my other servers that I just, you know, was saving cool names or whatever, for whatever reason 10 years ago. I don't know why I did it. And it took me like 10 days because we have this stupid thing where you can only delete 5 characters a day. So I had like over 100 characters, and I just couldn't make a new account for like, I mean, a new person within my account for like 10 whole days. It was so dumb. I was like borderline about to contact them, or the company, be like, dude, this is dumb, just let me make my guys. And then finally, I put up with it, and finally, after like a week and a half, I could finally make a new character and power up my character a little bit more, my main character. It's like so dumb.
Thanks for all the data. Here are the
On
rest of
top
my
of the
Twitch
job,
RPG
remind me
bits.
that you used part of your analysis of my Mario Maker data on a job application for the data engineering job you just got. Yo, nice. Thanks for all the data. The rest of your Twitch RPG bits. Nice. I don't even have a data job. Well, that's wild that you were able to use that. You should just like show me the stuff that you did with my data, so I could use it for my own job if I ever decide to do that. Honestly, I've never like really applied for like any like like too many data engineering jobs because I just couldn't like find them. They're so scarce in comparison to like boring software engineering jobs that I don't really want to do. Active player data, nice. Yeah, I mean, if I ever need to do that, then yeah. I will say that I am kind of behind on money because of my the time that I spent away from streaming in the past month. I mean, when it was like December, when I was doing my watch minute thing challenge, I kind of like got burnt out because I was putting in so many hours, but like not getting results. Like I think I did like 300 hours or something like that, or nearly that, and I was only making like the median amount of money that I usually make in a month. So I was just like, kind of burning out from that. So that caused me to like take a month off, and the whole thing just made everything spiral downwards. And then when I came back, I like had like no viewers, and it kind of sucked. Instead of a transferable skill like that, yeah, that's why I keep making data stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I just kind of, I just didn't want to stream. I didn't even want to be on Twitch at all. So I was just like not on Twitch. I was just gone. Yeah, I even accidentally let a 85-month sub streak that I was paying for with Twitch Prime expire on accident. So now it's only a 1 month streak now. I mean, technically, even though it says I've been subbed for like 85 months. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Sad. Yeah. I also have a it's not that I like don't need money. Of course I still need money, but I also had this like thing where I like I felt like I bought all the games on my wish list, which was like a huge goal for me, and that was also like a thing that kind of like got me to like stop playing for a little bit because I like wait a minute. And I was then I realized wait I still need money. But yeah, when you hit a like goal, it's like you can. I was in a state where I was just like kind of relaxing because I hit my goal for that. I guess it's kind of like I owed Nintendo money. I paid off my Nintendo debt of wishlist games. But no, I still have things I need to buy still. Not Nintendo games, but I mean, since I cleared out the wish list, but like I have other important shit I need to buy. Like I think my goal now, which is gonna be a much harder goal than just simply buying Nintendo games, is I wanna get my eye surgery done, dude. I want that done because glasses are annoying. So I want to bust that out at some point. Hopefully this year, but we'll see. I know. I have a problem with saving, I guess. And I'm like that in video games too. Like even in Maple Story, I can't save. I just always spend when I get money. That's why I never have like any ultra like super expensive items in the game. I just have a bunch of moderately expensive items. I'm like a greedy algorithm, I guess. Always going for that short-term gain. Yeah. That's that's one way to describe it, right? Greedy algorithm. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna make minimum money for this month, which is like $50. We'll see after this raid, I guess. But I mean, that's a price to pay for like taking a month off, right? Or almost a month off. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that on top of just, you know, January having the worst ad rates makes me kind of not hopeful. We'll see, I guess. But I really have to spam in order to get there, yeah. But no, I set my thing so that I never, I mean, I set my timer whenever I push the add button to reset at 12 minutes instead of 8 minutes, because you know, if I do 8 minutes, then I get purple screen. So I have it at 12 minutes reset. So, you know, if I time the button, then I can do 15 minutes an hour. That's like applying a buff in MapleStory. You have to remember to push the button every like couple minutes. I didn't say a couple minutes, but you know, like every like 12 minutes. Unfortunately, there's no like dynamic. There's no dynamic. What do you call it? Ad system. Ad timing system. That would be amazing. Like, you know, if I got like more viewers, you know, like a higher percentile of viewers in a given day, then make it so that, I mean, like at a set time, like if you hit like a certain viewer threshold, make it so that it like automatically applies a certain number of ads or something like that. That'd be really cool if that was like an option that you could do. But yeah, I get why it wouldn't be a thing because it's kind of complicated. Because the thing is, like, when I don't get rated, you know, I have like, you know, base viewers, you know, non-raid viewers, and I just let the ads play automatically, you know, once every like, I think like 30 minutes. But you know, when I get rated, you know, I want it to be able to switch it to like once every 12 minutes, right? Sorry for not responding in so long. Would it be possible to track activities of other players also for past events? Walter and even King Boo 97 think that Nash isn't legit with his world records. If the task would sound plausible since no time is looking hacked so far. Wait, what? Oh, it would be cool if you it could yeah, it would be super cool. Track possible activities. You have to go more into depth with that, like, or maybe describe it a little bit more in depth. No, this is about Mario Maker, I think. I mean, I can pull up his records. I can do that, which is a thing that only I can do. I have the ability to see anyone's records. Speaking about records, let me get this one real quick. Okay, hold right. I'm not even gonna optimize this one. I'm just gonna do the hold right strat, safe strat. I did the A button press early on here, on the spring. So all I do is get my automatic world record there. There we go. Obviously not super optimized, but because you can get sub 19 in this if you actually jump over the edge and all that. But free 20.299, we'll take it. But yeah, what is it you want me to do here? Do you want me to like pull up the records or something? Wait, is he just trapped? Yeah, he's trapped. I'm out of there. When the player is active, how many attempts he needs in every level, etc. Number of attempts in which Nash has gotten the world records is extremely low. You're talking about like tracking his number of attempts, like his attempt stat, like every like minute. Because I can like do that for like total clears and stuff like that. Might be able to do that for attempts. Yeah, so are you like asking to track attempts and world records by minute? I mean, I could probably like set up a program or something, I don't know. It might take a little bit to set up though. Because currently, I mean, I have it set up for tracking the top 3, although I have that disabled right now because, me coming back into the game, one thing I want to avoid is people being like, oh, he's catching up in rank 2 for me being gone for like a month, and that's why I disabled that command. Yeah, I mean, and I could do that pretty easily too, now that I know the stats to track, since I literally already have done that in the past with other stats. Like when or currently, I'm tracking easy endless every single like minute. You guys can't see it right now, but I was tracking world records for some time. Good night, take it easy. Thanks, son. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can do that. Maybe after I'm done, maybe I might post in the sub Discord. Ooh. There's a thought. Do I have a Discord command? I don't know if I do. Yeah, basically, if you want to join Discord, you have to be a sub, and then you can join. But yeah, think about it as like, labor costs for me making this program to do that. Yeah, I think what I just like told everyone is you can find my Discord through the connections thing on Discord. Basically, you literally have to sub, and then you can link your connections with my Discord. I thought I had a sub command, maybe not. Is my bot live right now? Yeah, my bot's tracking things right now. I don't know. I could control F my program to see if there is a Discord command. So I don't remember if I managed or not. Alright, let's check the source code. Bots.java. Discord. Nope. There's nothing in my bot.java that contains the word Discord. Let me see the word sub. I have September. No, no, there's a bunch of substrings. Okay, that I can't just search that. It might have been something else. I mean, I could make a Discord command. Yeah, I even tried looking up the word only for, like, you know, sub only, and I couldn't find any instances. That's strange. I thought I had something like that too. I guess not. I thought I did make a recent command though for, or I mean somewhat recent command for at least another social media thing. I don't remember. Dude, my code is like, I have, oh my god, I have 2,130 lines of code. Already on this bot here. And it's also spaghetti code because it's like everything's just in like one class. I kind of got lazy there. Actually, no, there's two classes. There's a config class, which is like this thing I have to run, and there's a bot class. I mean, I was just playing MapleStory, man. I didn't want to do social media in general. I was just gone. I mean, you gotta remember that I was literally just like live for a very long time in December. I just didn't want to deal with the internet at that point because I was just burned out. Like, I'm only human, I can only do so much. I did have a lot of fun though in the month off I had. I made myself like literally 10 times as strong as I did when I left MS. And I was like flabbergasted on how much progress I was making. I was like, this game sucks. I actually have data of, you know, 'cause since it was my first project, and you know the gathering data was a little bit different. So yeah, my first ever data gathering project was the same thing I just did today, but like in 2018. I think I have that somewhere. And the leaderboards look oh so very different. 6 years later, or earlier. Like, my Legion was rank 220 in the server, and now it's not. Or something. And at that point, you know, being ranked 220, I had already been gone for like 5 years at that point. I think the Legion system was just introduced, and I just naturally already had a bunch of characters that are super high level. So it just kind of worked out. Yeah, probably good for your future job, right? Oh yeah, now that I remember, um, yeah, so I didn't even code the the what was it called, the script for it was like a bash script that I found on the internet. So that was like my baby's first web scraping. uh, Apparently someone had done like the project well in the past before they changed the website, and then I just had to figure out like how to make it so that it, you know, it worked with at least the 2018 version of the website. So I, you know, managed to make that work, and then they completely overhauled the site and made it so that, you know, it was like super hidden to find that a way to actually access the leaderboards. Because like if you like press F12 and just inspect elements, or I mean not that, but like if you try to access it with like links or something like that, you literally can't find anything. It's kind of bizarre. Until I found that whole XHR thing. Like, they really make you work towards finding the API. But even then, back then, I didn't use an API. I just, like, you know, it was much easier to access the text on the screen with a text-based browser, like links. But now you can't access that stuff with links, which is why I had to use the API that, you know, I need to find in 2024. much JX for links. Here, let me try to access that webpage, the leaderboards webpage, in links. Like, yeah, try to do like this page, hold on, and you will see that it's just like not there. None of the contents of the leaderboards is on the page at all. So at some point they changed their site to make it so that you couldn't just grab it with with links. So it made that whole thing that I found useless, the show thing. The show script. Hold on, let me see if I can find the shell script that I used. Yeah, it was, let's see. Yeah, so this is what they had. This is what I was able to find. Keep in mind, what they did was in the 2011 version of the website. So I had to modify it for the 2018 version of the website, which is the time I found that GitHub page. And I do have it stored in my database somewhere, the 2018 rankings. Header and the footer even load in links on the site. Or only the header and the footer, yeah. Yeah. And they did the I plus equals 5 thing, to account for, you have to increment the leaderboards by 5 because only 5 people show up on each page, right? So, next on making it stupid to scrape or annoying to scrape. So you would just like take each page and take the contents of each page and go because the index of the first character or the rank of the first rank of each page is what the URL is, or part of the URL is. So index 6 would show players 6 through 10, that sort of thing. Index 11 would show players 11 through 15, yada yada. But yeah, that's the first time I've ever web scraped, is using that. And since then, of course, I've now written my own web scraping things, so we've grown. Like, I had to do the Mario Maker 2 thing all on my own. I think ChatGPT wasn't even a thing at that time. The origin of the Mario Maker 2 database that I have made is actually inspired from me punishing a cheater. So basically, there's this guy who like cheated to rank 1 for versus as like Yeah, he just kind of ruined versus, like the versus leaderboards. So I'm gonna get people to steal all his records. So then I just started randomly searching for levels and storing it every single time that I could find a level that had a world record that he had, and I lowered that guy's from he was like rank 40 for world records, and then a bunch of people with my knowledge made it so that he was like rank 300, which is kind of funny. Um, and then that ended up I ended up evolving that to just turn that into general purpose, and that's where the SMM2 database I have is, you know, making it so that now not only search for that guy's world records, but for everything. So that's how that evolved. So if it wasn't for that guy, you know, the player who has, you know, been repeatedly doing bad things in the game, I guess there would be no database that I have, I guess. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe eventually I might have had an idea to work on it at some point, who knows. But that was at least my initial motivation for that. A bunch of people were asking me anyways if there was a way to like take a bunch of his world records, and I was like trying to figure that out, and I was like, oh, there you go. Just code that up real quick. Wonder if the story of the motivation behind the database would have enough to make a video on. We can be part of this. All the recent profile videos about cheating in video games. Oh, like the Carl Job stuff. I love watching that stuff. Like that's pretty much like most of his channel is like exposing like cheaters. Well, I mean, I guess he's gone multi-purpose now. Not just that, but like just shady things in video games in general. Yeah, but the background about it, I mean, it involves a bunch of drama. This person who had been like harassing me for like 3 years, like real life harassment stuff, like, you know. I didn't really want to talk about it too much. I don't know if I want to make a video about that. It was very unpleasant. Yeah, yeah, it's that guy. It was that person. I think I've talked about him before. Yeah, like he was like super like stalking me and stuff like that, like trying to find any trace of like where I might live or something like that. I was like, yeah, this guy's fucking scary. Yeah. I was like borderline at the point where I was considering like, you know, talking to police, stuff like that. Yeah. Fortunately, I've had to deal with it for a while now, but yeah, I was like, I don't know, I didn't want to deal with that. Yeah, that's another reason why I tend to gate my audience by age, is because that person is definitely underage. I think he might be 18 now, but yeah, I fucking hate teenagers too. Or one of the reasons I hate teenagers is probably that. I just don't want to deal with the drama, dude. But yeah, guy definitely has a serious case of histrionic personality disorder. You know, like all about me syndrome. You know, trying to get like unnecessary attention, that sort of thing. Like relentlessly, like for like 3 years straight. But yeah, when I did get fed up, or when I eventually got fed up about it, yeah, I made a program specifically to extract his world records, and just because I know that you know his being in the top 100 meant a lot to him at that point, and he was like straight up ruining the leaderboards for verses with his cheating and all of that. So I was just like, yeah, fuck this guy. I'm just gonna find all his world records and post them online. So that's what I did. And then the people in the versus Discord had went to town on it, and yeah, uh, that's the whole story about that. And like I said, that eventually, you know, I could evolve that program that I made into the present day database collection thing that I have here. So that's the origin story for that, at least. Search through this chat's history, and you're the only person who has used the Discord command since you forgot about the fact that you had turned on, or that you turned on logging in Chatterino, so you managed, you totally imagined that it was ever a thing. Yeah, I thought I made a command, but I guess I didn't. At Silver again? Yeah, maybe I might have to post his, his world records again. Hey, they don't have a gold medal though, right? He's not in the top 100. Yeah, I said like he's made some very damaging stuff, like in terms of like YouTube videos. I like have reported a bunch of his stuff, and then they never get taken down. Like I straight up found like one of the videos that he posted on his channel was like him trying to like dox someone's like IP or something like that, or I don't remember. I think he even had like a phone number in there. I was like, yeah, why isn't this getting taken down from YouTube? It wasn't mine, but I know he was harassing someone else. And I was like, yeah, just for the sake of doing something, I don't want to say it's like heroic, but like, you know, getting that guy banned should be, you know, a priority, basically. Yeah. Doing the right thing. I don't know, I was blanking on that set of words. I think recently the drama with him that I found was he like went on someone else's. I don't know why someone else would trust them with their info, but like he like griefed someone else's SMM2 profile like completely, like got rid of all their endlesses, deleted all their levels, that stuff, or endless progress. It's like, why would you uh why would you trust someone like that with your account, of all people? Like, I don't understand that. Also, there was an instance where he, you know, that person, the harasser, lent his account to someone else, who then had them play 100 super expert levels, and then that person didn't even bother to like do anything about that. Like, if I was that person and I knew they were causing all that trouble in the community, I would have griefed their profile. But no, they helped him out and helped him cheat 100 super expert levels for the stupid costume or whatever, and then he's now at gold for super expert as well, or like in the top 100 or whatever. So I just banned that guy from my Twitch chat. And I think he was like wondering why I banned him, and I'm like, dude, you're helping that guy of all people? No. Can you delete your account if you have access in SMM2? I don't think you can delete your account, but you can pretty much grief someone's profile by like deleting all their levels and like resetting all their endless progress. I think the account goes inactive. I don't know. There are instances of players, like, you know, gaps on the like in the data, like for data IDs. So maybe there are instances of deleted accounts. I'm not really sure. Like, you know how it's in like chronological order based on like, you know, player sign up date, right? But there are some gaps. But I don't know how those happen. Bans? Yeah, possibly. Maybe Nintendo has to ban them. Dude, they actually banned that guy, but not the good ban. Like, there's two different bans. Recall the ban that the other cheater got, you know, the one who cheated like 1,000 world records every day by making free clears for himself. So they did an account ban on that guy, but no, they gave this cheater that we've been talking about for the last, like, I don't know, 10 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever. They gave him a Switch ban. So all he needed to do was get on a different Switch and he could play the game again. Like, they gave him the wrong ban. They hacked Passion's account, you know that because they left a comment containing the N-word saying you're in the SMM2 hood. Why are they how are they even hacking these accounts? Yeah, they just banned his Switch on a guy who has 3 or 4 Switches. Like, the whole point was he cheated using multiple Switches. No, you gotta give them an account ban. That's how you get them to go away. You could also post code of conduct violating content to get the account banned as a method of deleting your account. I think they just like delete the message, don't they? Like for example, they'll delete Raise's level of him saying a million for breaking code of conduct, quote unquote, which is a very poor or bad version of that, of them just fucking up because clearly Raise did not do anything wrong by posting the number 1 million, you know, asking for likes apparently. Which I think is funny because I posted a level saying half a mil, which is literally half a mil, like half a windmill, when I hit 500,000. And my level didn't get banned. It's half a mil. Look at it, hold on. Dude, my third most recent level is still the guy who we were talking about. I literally made a level advertising to report this guy. It has 45,000 plays. This guy still isn't even banned. Yeah, look at that. Half a mil. That's half a mil right there. Oh yeah, the second most recent level I made, hold on. Guess what? That's Maple Story. Ludibrium EOS Tower. It's a PQ. Look it up. It's a fun PQ, but it's like old content. I used my, you know, I didn't want to contribute to the fact that, you know, he's super into getting attention, but I was like, if there's any possible way to get him banned, even by giving him just attention, hopefully it'll work, and then it didn't work, sadly. That guy's like immune to bans for some reason. It's really stupid on like all the platforms. I hope Nintendo doesn't decide to do that shit again when I post the million level. Yeah. I'm gonna have to post 1M instead of 1 million. I might do 1M. You know, RuneScape talk. Or I guess like MMO talk when we're talking about money. We talk about 1M instead of 1 million. I guess it's just a Roman numeral. I mean, it's not RuneScape talk. You know what I mean. I think Nintendo just doesn't moderate their game properly, or doesn't know how to. I do think they pay attention to Japanese players. Uh, I think Japanese I almost called Maple Story. I think Japanese Nintendo uh, does look at requests because they got that Japanese player banned, and primarily it was the Japanese community that was spearheading getting that one cheater, you know, the guy who made 1,000 world records per day, for himself per day, to get banned. Yeah, I know, right? I remember literally like trying to talk to like people on the phone, seeing if I could get that guy banned though. Not the Japanese player, but the player we've been talking about. And no, they couldn't do anything. I was like, how? That guy's clearly caused so much trouble in the community. It's like, how could you just like not ban him? I don't get it. I was posting like so much evidence too. Jesus. Why are they still doing this like 3 years later? Like, can't they just like grow up? Aren't they like adults now? Oh, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people were reporting these people. I definitely like told multiple people to like report these people. I think I got at least like a double-digit number of people to report that person. Hell, even in a Raze stream one time, I was like, yeah, hey, report this guy. And I think he actually did. Well, I mean, at least in the game. Raze said that after the stream he would report the guy, and I think he reported the guy. I remember that happening like a year and a half during one of Raze's versus streams or something like that. At the time where he was cheating to get to 8K. But yeah, that person like single-handedly is like the reason why almost no one plays versus, or at least part of the reason. Is because I mean a lot of people like leaderboards, and you know, you kill the leaderboards if you cheat to get to rank 1 and have it permanently. It's like, the fuck? What are people working for at that point? Speaking about holding on, I need to charge my phone. Shit's in red right now. I want it to die. There we go. It's at a solid 15%. Yeah, basically it said like, hasn't it been like 3 years at this point? Aren't these people adults now? Like, why haven't they grown up yet? Good enough, alright, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. And you say like people, are you telling me like he's got like a band of people now? That's fucking disgusting. Yep. Yeah, but she always goes to bed before me. I mean, honestly, my sleep schedule is optimal because I sleep during the coldest part of the day, which I hate the most. All the way up to the point where, you know, there's the most UV rays in the day. And, you know, UV rays is something to heavily consider when it comes to AZ. He meant you. Gotcha, gotcha. But I mean, in terms of my case, I mean, like, I like to be asleep when those UV rays, when they're out. I enjoy the heat. So I like being awake for the hottest part of the day. I don't think they can access. I mean, yeah, they're not gonna be like harassing my Discord server or anything like that because it's sub only. So they would have to pay me money to harass me, which I'd be into, and I'd just ban them and I'd take their money. I mean, I can tolerate them harassing me if they give me money. They're the real losers in the end if that happens. So I get their money. That's also another reason why it's a sub-only Discord, because I don't want to deal with that shit. Because you know that if I made a public server, they would destroy it. They would grief it. I only have like, I don't know, like a couple people in the server anyways, so like, but yeah, the whole thing about like this shit that they're doing, it's like people play games in general to, you know, relax, have a good time. Like, why do this shit? You know, people are just like trying to relax and you know, vibe when they game. No one wants to deal with drama. Oh yeah, that part's obvious. But it's like, imagine trying to fish out attention for a game that's dying. Just annoying the hell out of all the remaining players. I already mentioned, I mean, that guy specifically has HPD, histrionic personality disorder, where he's, you know, constantly seeking unneeded attention, even if it causes, bad attention, you know what I mean? And they're doing it off the wrong person. Like, they were constantly trying to get my attention. Dude, I don't even have 3,000 followers. Like, if you're trying to really go for attention, why not go for the people who have, like, fucking 100,000 plus followers? And even still then, don't fucking do that. Just don't do it in general. Like, that's... But still, like, why prioritize me? Because, you know, I'm a rank 1 in a video game? It's so stupid. Yeah, I think when I made that tweet, whenever I made it, I only had like, I don't know, like 400 followers? Like, I don't know what attention they would be getting other than, like, my attention. At that point. .400 as in 400 Twitch followers. So I like my channel was like a baby channel at that point. Yeah, again, I just think Nintendo needs to moderate their games. That'd probably like solve a whole bunch of this issue or these issues. Specifically NOA. But yeah, the only reason someone's gotten banned in this game is when they were purposely like abusing the entire uh what's it called? Free trial system. That's when they care. You know, it worked out for me because you know, they got banned, but they got banned not because they were cheating for their world records and first clears by creating levels for themselves. They got banned because they made accounts that were getting 7-day free trials constantly. I think that was the specific reason, at least from a business standpoint, on why they would ban them. Yeah. Hell, I don't even think it's because they used an emulator to, you know, make that happen or anything like that. Yeah. Also ad time, and again, apologies if you get ads, because I need money. Let's just say January has been rough. But most Januaries are rough, let's be real. I think it's just in general, January just kind of sucks, doesn't it? Like, I hate being cold. It was like, actually like, freezing temperatures. Like, it was like 30 degrees, like last week. Like, that sucked. And I'm never in a good mood when it's like 30 outside or below. Like, dude, just give me that, like, 110 heat, and I'm good. I know 110 sounds like overkill, but you gotta realize that 110 here isn't that bad because of the low humidity. So 110 is pretty fine, especially when I have a full Texas. It's 57 today, Burr. Yeah, I know, right? No. 30 in Fahrenheit. 32 is the freezing temperature, if you remember, which is 0 Celsius. So it was like -1 Celsius. Yeah, 30 Celsius is like 86 Fahrenheit. But yeah, in terms of non-freedom units, it was -1 out like a week ago. Yeah, but Kelvin is just used for science. Like, no one actually uses it for just to use it as a temperature system. Usually, people use it when physics are involved, or they're doing physics-related things, or just science-related things in general. Like chemistry, maybe. Ah, yes, 330 Kelvin. That's wonderful. And then there's that even more useless one, the Fahrenheit version of that one. I don't even remember what it's called, but I know that the symbol is like an R. It's not, yeah, Rankine. It's not even worth remembering. It's like, why use that? We literally have used it in thermal. Like, why do you use that? Like, I'm pretty sure even in my thermodynamic class, when I was taking or getting my minor in physics, like, we never used Rankine. Not a single time. Using Fahrenheit for engineering. Oh my god. Cringe. But yeah, in terms of just like science, yeah, I think Celsius is the superior system, but like for Fahrenheit, it's like whatever. I already know it. And I can very easily convert back and forth because I just know that 0 is 32, 10 is 50, 20 is 68, 30 is 86, and 40 is 104. And 50 is 122. And -40 is -40. That's all I need to know. Oh yeah, and 100 is 212. Those are the important ones. Never up past midnight. Typical British weather, yeah. I mean, British weather, from my understanding, is very similar to or at least London weather, is very, very similar to Seattle weather. Is that right? Where it's just like constantly raining and drizzling, not like downpour, but it's just like sun's like never out. Yeah, that's pretty much Seattle in a nutshell. And I lived in Seattle, so I pretty much lived in London weather for like 20 years. Yeah, sun is never out. Yeah, pretty much. It's just overcast for like 10 months, right? Because that's the weather that we had. And always like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, 40 to 50 Fahrenheit, which is 5 to 10 Celsius. So it's just like annoyingly cold. Not like super cold, but just like annoyingly cold. Yep. I know my freezing, melting, and sublimating in the other direction thing. But yeah, Seattle is just miserable, and I'm assuming London's also miserable, weather-wise. So that's why I moved the hell out of there and moved to the desert. In the summer, for us Arizonians, it gets up to sometimes up to 120 degrees Fahrenheit, which is almost 50 degrees Celsius. It's like 49 degrees Celsius. But if you think that's overkill, it's not, because like it's dry. Like that's the one thing. Like that, it's actually tolerable, believe it or not. No, miserable weather is like negative Celsius weather. Or like barely above 0 Celsius weather. But fuck that. 110 degree Fahrenheit weather is superior to 30 degree Fahrenheit weather in every single way. I think my favorite weather is in the 100 to 110 degree weather. Weather. Temperature. Especially when like the UV rays are done being like, you know, deadly. Like at the hottest part of the day, it just feels pretty good to have it to like go out and it be like super duper hot, but you don't have to worry about your skin just like getting cancer. Which happens at around like it's done like being like that, like the UV rays done being awful at about 3 p.m. So 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. is like the best part of the day, because it's like super hot out and you don't have to worry about UV rays. But you're not like sweating because it's dry. It's just comfy. Okay, so by the way, I know this is off topic. The thing I posted earlier, I was thinking of, I mean, this is on the top of my mind. What is it, this thing? I know this is not Mario Maker, but, yeah, this is the thing I was working on before the stream. Yeah, I was gonna post that to Reddit, I think, at some point. You know, it's more data stuff. It's more data stuff. Everyone loves the data stuff. So I was thinking of doing that to, you know, the MapleStory players. And maybe I get some of that audience. Who knows? What do you guys think? I mean, this game's a 2D game. MapleStory's a 2D game. Oh, technically, I could just mega in that game. You had world record there on that level. I thought you were talking about MapleStory for a second because I was talking about MapleStory. I was like, you had a world record in MapleStory? And I was like, oh no, you're talking about that level. Oh yeah, in terms of like that whole like attempt grabbing thing and the world record tracking thing, I mean that's gonna take like a bunch of time to make, so that's why I wanted to make that as an available resource in my sub-only server. Just because, you know, to make up the costs of actually like making it. Also, you know that they're not going to have access to it in that server because they're not going to give me money. Yeah, it'll probably take like, I don't know, like an hour to like code that sort of thing. Yeah. So I'll put it there. I think that's reasonable. Also, I need more uh, motivation for people to have to go on that server anyways. Yeah. So I need to start to build it up, but you know. Like for example, I know Aura's like a well-established streamer already, but he has a very successful um, sub-only Discord. And it's like I want to be that. I want to have that. But yeah, like I said, another reason for I think I've already said this. Another reason for sub-only Discord is didn't realize his was sub-only. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his is sub-only. At least to connect to your account there. I don't know if it's like permanent. If you like once you get in, you're just there forever. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, reason to make it sub only is yeah, you don't have to deal with like trolls and shit for like paid content mostly. Usually weeds people out when they have to give me money, you know. You've never tried, so you should next time you have a bald sub. Yeah, I posted in the bald Discord when we were organizing me meeting up with him for the first time, like in person. It was pretty cool stuff. And if you guys didn't know, there was like this one time where I was actually in a taxi with the bald man. Like we shared a taxi together because we were like, we organized this whole thing, and we went to like this pizza place and during TwitchCon, and then everyone went their separate ways. But it was just like me and Aura at that point, and so we both wanted to go to the convention center, so we just shared a taxi. That's pretty cool. And we walked around the convention center together before I went to go see Doug Doug. I parted ways when I had this organized speech that I was going to give Doug Doug, and he thought the whole thing was stupid because I like had this whole like Cliff Notes like thing that I set up. And it's like, dude, I'm gonna be in line for like an hour, okay, or at least an hour. I want to make sure I have the things that I want to say out. He called it dumb. I was like, dude, whatever, man. I got things to say, and you know, I'm not good at short-term memory shit. Okay, like when I was in college, I literally read off everything that I said when I was doing presentations. Like, I just read it off. I didn't care if I lost points. I just read it off. I don't even think I lost points because I think it's really stupid to lose points if you do that. Yeah. So literally, anytime I presented anything, whether it be like a math class thing or like my senior project, I would literally like word for word have a pre uh like pre-planned note card, and I would just read off a note card. I wouldn't even look at the audience. I was just like, I don't care. Well, I mean, I would make some efforts to look at the audience, but you know, then just adds this whole layer of I don't know, forgetting where I'm at. Usually if you do get docked for those points, it's only like 1% of your grade anyways. And I don't think that ever even happened to me, so it's like, whatever. But I saw no one ever doing that. They should be doing that. I think that's kind of the meta, so you can like, you know, get your point across without having to memorize shit. I remember talking to my senior project advisor about that too. I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this," and he's like, yeah, "You probably shouldn't do that." I'm like, "I'm gonna do it anyway." And I got an A on the senior project, so I mean, it worked out. So whatever. I mean, hey, don't like presidents have? Don't they just do what I do? Don't they have that strat anyways? Like they have their whole like speech like posted on a wall or whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, don't they literally just read word for word their teleprompter so they don't fuck up anything and people don't take what they say out of context? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, why can't I just do that? So that's what I did. I just, you know, didn't have that option of making it that transparent. Yeah, that's not me. I'm not an off-script guy. Yeah, fuck that. Although I will say my weakness is like the questions part. When they ask me questions, it's like, oh well, shit. I don't have that on my script. let's just say presentations and proofs are very hard as a class. Yeah, that was like two of the classes that I had to do was presenting proofs. So like I would just read word for word my proof, and then I would be asked questions just like, well, shit. Yeah. Well, it's only the professor that would be asking the questions too, for the most part. Although other students will sometimes ask like really stupid questions, like I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I'm so happy that I'm past those classes though. That was the class where I got an A on the final because I got so nervous for the final that I had 3 beers, and then I took the exam and I got the highest score on the final. That is that class. I think it was called like uh, proofs in number theory or something like that, or like an introduction to number theory, something like that. This is a 300 level math class, but it felt like end game shit. 'll admit, I did have a cheese for that class. As I went into the a previous quarter before I took the class, I knew that I was gonna be like super weak with the presentation, so I literally just went to a different professor and just sat in their class without actually being a part of the class. And yeah, they just kind of let me do that, and I just took notes. I was like, well, now I know what to present when it's my turn. I had to literally cheese the hell out of that class. It was great. .205 easy to figure out, execute. Figuring out took like a year after I figured out 13.216, but yeah, it's just 2 corner boosts, and it's really annoying to do it, so I just don't do it that often. Yeah, I knew how to do 13.216 very, very early in this game's meta for that title screen. And that is what propelled me to get to first for world records. When everyone was making title screens. Trying to skip this level so hard. Okay, there we go. Let's just try to time that. Yeah, it was very easy to take advantage of that. Nowadays, they're pretty scarce, slash detailed search takes so long to load that it's just not worth doing it. The game has 4 or 5 years worth of levels. How long is this game been out for? 2019? Almost 5 years? Yeah. So it takes forever for detailed search to load, so now you have to rely on like hot levels pretty much for the optimal strat of grinding world records. I think that's like the fastest way to grind world records is hot levels now, which sucks. Yeah. But back in 2019, detailed search has made things so much easier. I took full advantage of that meta when it was a thing, and now that pretty much cemented me to just being rank 1 forever. Rank 2 I was giving up, pretty much. World record guy. Playing hot courses, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, the meta is just, you find, like, I don't know, 3D world levels, and then you just crouch boost everything. Easy. Would I say my level clear rate compares to back then for Endless Easy? Or just, like, overall levels? Or, I mean, total levels? Well, it depends on my motivation. January has been very, 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 very bad for me in terms of my progression in this game, because I've been very distracted, slash not even streaming for the entire month. I lost a lot of lead for easy, which is the only leaderboards I really have to care about at this point. But it's easy to make that stuff back up, because, like I said, it's only one thing versus the 3 things I used to have to upkeep back in the day. So, much, much easier than back then, considering the rank 2 guy is literally getting a constant amount every day. A linear amount, I should say, I guess. He's doing basically almost exactly 400 a day, every single day. So it's just like this slowly advancing wall of doom, if you think about it like that, as like a metaphor. But at least it's like very trackable. Like, you don't even need a program for it. I need to do that, at least that much, at an average of 400 a day or more to maintain my rank 1 status. Pretty much. But I took an entire month off, so yeah, that kind of hurt me a little bit. Out of 25,000 lead, I think I'm at like 10 or 11,000 now. But, you know, I can build it back up. Yeah, it would be perfectly, nearly perfect line. It takes him so long for him to even do 400 levels in a day, too. He's very, very slow. Like, because I have the minute-by-minute plays, basically. And, yeah, he spends 16 hours a day to get 400 levels. I haven't even been live for, like, how long have I been live for? About 5 hours, and I have already beat 300 levels, so... I started at something that ends in a 900. 605, 900. I've beaten 300 levels. So I'm like 12 hours into basically what he does in a day. In just 5 hours. But yeah, when I was like tracking his progress, like I don't know how he does it. He's just on all the time and progressing very slowly. Like, I mean, even throughout the day. Every day. Like, you'd think you'd burn out by then, but no. He also barely has, like, any world records because of how slow he is. He has, like, 7,000 world records. In comparison to me, I have 162,000 world records. So I don't know what's going on there. The consistency is how he doesn't burn out. The consistency would make me burn out. And the rank 3 plays slightly slower than I do, but also does exactly 400 a day, but more literal to exactly 400 a day. Like, they start their day at, like, something that divides, or is divisible by 400, and they end their day with something that's divisible by 400. So they take it more literally. Yeah, but he's been doing this for literally since the game came out, like every single day. No. Yeah. Both the rank 2 and the rank 3. Yeah. The rank 3 at least completes things in a reasonable amount of time per day. Like, they get it done in about 7 to 8 hours. I mean, they just, like, don't play for the rest of the day. But, like, he does, like, 30 to 40 an hour, which is super duper slow. Or even, like, 25 to 40 an hour, I should say. I have never seen him do more than 50 an hour, and what I do an hour is, like, 60 to 70-ish. 60 is really slow for me. Yeah. Speaking about job, I don't think he has one. I mean, I think I showed off his YouTube channel before. He has not made any effort to upgrade his stuff, and apparently he does not even have a laptop, according to like a post he said at some point. When I asked him about it when he was in my stream, he does not have a laptop. And if you looked at his like camera quality, it's really bad. Like, he does not use a capture card. He literally points a camera at the gameplay, and then he just doesn't talk for 20 minutes, and that's his YouTube video. Not even has any like special music or anything. At least like when I'm trying to kill dead air, I have the music to fall back on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's very watchable. Let's just say that. Yes. I think I posted it before. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. It's like you think after. This guy isn't a kid anymore, by the way. This guy can't be a kid. This guy is an adult because he's made content for 11 years now, I think. You think at some point you could afford at least something. Hold on. Like a capture card, which only costs like $140 in US dollars. Hold on a second. Like, he has this super loud intro, and it's just like... Yeah, you can get one that's good enough. Hold on. Wait, why is it copy paste Amazon? No, I almost just copy pasted Amazon.com and put in the chat. It's like, why would that be a thing? I don't know why YouTube's lagging too as well. Yeah, speaking about crappy things, my laptop. Okay, there we go. So this is every single video that he has on his channel. It's just this. And I mean, I'll just say, and I know this sounds very mean, but I don't know how this is watchable. And he has like, I don't know, like a hype man in the comments like every video. It's just like one guy who's like, cool video. I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, points camera at TV, literally just doesn't talk. 20 minutes, and then, you know, shuts off after 20 minutes. Like, I don't know what the content is at that point, other than just literally the levels. But, I mean, he's been doing this for like 10 years, apparently. He actually had 2 accounts. The first one he got locked out of. Note that his like profile says like part 2 or something. And I know this because I talked to him before, and he mentioned that that was he got locked out of his account. But yeah, he also mentioned he doesn't have a laptop, but it's like, are you gonna work on that? Are you gonna work on ways to like improve? Are you gonna go get a laptop? Are you gonna go buy a laptop? Are you gonna go buy a capture card? I don't know. Does that mean he missed some days for the 400 level grind? Wait, no. Wait, what do you mean by that? No, he has not missed any day. He just only posts YouTube videos sometimes randomly. Also, his content is very far behind because he posts like stuff that he did like a year ago or 2 years ago, I think. He said he got locked out of his account where he yeah, I was talking about his YouTube account. Although he did get banned randomly in this game for like 30 days, which is interesting. I don't remember the reason, but he did get banned for 30 days in this game, like 2 years ago. He did miss those days specifically. And I spent my opportunity thinking that he was like permanently banned to just focus all my effort on world records at that point. So unfortunately, I didn't really net gain off of him getting banned for too much. But I was in a tight spot for world records, and I needed to work on it. But it gave me an advantage to make that go back up. Streak was broken, and he just got back to it though as soon as he got unbanned. Super Swift Lava Mega Smash. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why he's posting. I don't know why he's posting like videos like that like every day. I mean, like I said, I don't really know what the content is. I don't know why he has like this like or why he has like 1 or 2 hype men just like saying nice video every video. Uh, Again, maybe I'm just being like super mean, but I mean I don't know. I don't think that quality is for the content is very high there. It is the most lowest effort content you can make. By just pointing a camera at a TV and then just not saying anything for 20 minutes. Again, it could just be me being tilted that I have to just deal with keeping my record up every day by, you know, having to deal with this every day, but, you know. And then, you know, when I am gone for a month, then, you know, I get barraged with, who's catching up? It's like, I don't want to deal with that. That's why I got rid of my top 5 command, because I knew, you know, on day 1 that when I come back, and this already happened, that like 5 different people posted the top 5 command and also told me that he was catching up. It's like, I get it, I understand, and I don't want that to be the first thing that you say when I come back from a month hiatus. That's not encouraging. Yeah. I was like, no. I don't want that to be the first thing that people post. But yeah, you get that, right? All that's gonna do is make me tilted. Especially at the rank 2. And I'm gonna call it content crap. And I'll rant or something, like I just did. I'm thinking that I have had like 2 drinks, so that's why I'm ranting. Speaking of which, yeah, my tolerance kind of went down because I haven't had like too many drinks in my time off because I generally only have drinks when I stream. Also, speaking of which, you know, this drink's actually kind of like comparatively stronger than most drinks. This one's 6.7%. That is a, let's see, what's it called? Hop Knot IPA. If you've ever heard of it. Apparently ads are running. I just noticed that I don't see that stupid like car ad anymore. That just like kept getting spammed. So it looks like they changed up the ads since the last time I you know, was streaming, I guess. 'Cause I don't recognize these ads. Yeah, I was streaming so much in December that I just like recognized like all the ads at that point. Yeah, exactly. That's like the two commercials I specifically remember because they had two commercials. They didn't have just one. They had a red car and a blue car one. You remember that? Like the movie Cars if it were really creepy. Yeah. I think I just don't like the concept of humans existing with anthropomorphic cars at the same time. It's just that's like an additional like I don't know thing you have to upkeep. Like good relationship with your car because if you have a bad relationship with your car then you can't fucking go to work and I don't know. It's just better if it's not alive. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and like the blue commercial, like they left the kid in the car, and the kid like whenever the cars were talking, like the kid was moving around. Pretty sure the kid was not having a good time in there, right? Or like the baby. Because at that point you're like in the car's stomach, but it's also just like the seating. I don't know. It's just fucking weird, dude. It's an uncanny valley, I should say. At least Cars works like as a universe because there's no humans in it. Isn't like the whole thing about Cars, like, or at least the rumor about Cars is like, the Cars are, like the humans are gone and like their spirits are absorbed by. I mean, their spirits are human spirits, or something like that. I don't remember. Isn't that like kind of like the deep lore of the iceberg or something? It's like a world where humans once existed, but now they don't. But people have all sorts of weird theories about the Cars movies, yeah. Cat chow. Yeah, I definitely like those cars a lot better than the Chevron cars. The Chevron cars just suck. Also, they had terrible voices too. Just like everything about that commercial just sucked. And it was also very. It was like the most prevalent commercial. That's another reason I hated it. It's the most like common commercial in December. Pipe plot twist turn. I should skip this level. There's way too many paths in that level. I think I'm going to skip this song. Oh, Waluigi pinball again? Nice. I think I just screwed myself by throwing that in there. I'm just gonna get blocked as soon as I get out of there. Yep. Oh my god. Now I have to skip, and then no, I have to restart the level and then skip, because that's how this game was poorly coded. This game sucks. 3D World sucks. You cannot skip when you're in a pipe. It won't let you. You have to forcibly restart the level and then skip. It's, you know, quality right there. I hope that's one of the things they fix in SMM3, because my god, that's terrible. Also, so many people are talking about SMM3. We haven't even gotten to the next console yet. It's obviously not going to be on this console at this point, but we haven't even gotten to the next console. Yeah. Again, I have to like make sure I get to 1 mil before SMM3 comes out. Like, people want SMM3 to come out. I don't want it to come out yet. Like, I want it to come out after I finish this game. I'm already kind of upset that they're getting rid of SMM1 before I can really dive into it and go, like, get all the costumes and all whatnot. Like, maybe I might do that in the final, like, hours of the game. I don't know. Not costumes, but, like, the power-ups or whatever. SMM1 equivalent of achievements. F12. You mean the inspect element button? We inspecting some elements here? F12 means... Oh, I actually want to know. Oh, inspect! Inspect element! Redo end. Wait, what? Oh my god. Dude, it's like I knew. Oh, that's not what F12 does when you're not on an internet browser, though. Specifically, you know. Yeah, if you just push F12, then it's just F12. Like, if I'm playing MapleStory, I can map a button to F12. And then use that as a, like a skill. It's F12 on Firefox too? Yeah, they should have said internet, not computer. Or most browsers. They should have said browsers. Got to browsers. But then maybe people would have confused it for Bowser, because he's in this game. Yeah, I don't use Firefox that much. Not enough to inspect elements in it. Think all the browsers do the same things with F5, 11, and 12. Yeah. Refresh, full screen, and inspect. I knew that for F5 and F11. I wasn't sure about like some browsers for F12 though. Like, I thought there was like another way in a different browser, I don't remember which one, to like get into the inspect menu. gonna say menu, but like interface or whatever. Right click when pressing Q and FF does inspect as well. Has F12 always been a thing in Firefox, or was that like um recent-ish? Because I remember there was a time where that didn't do that. At least somewhere. Maybe it was with Firefox. Maybe I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know too much about just like Firefox in general. Although it is my second most used browser, I think, at this point, next to Chrome. I think I just prefer Chrome because, you know, of all the extensions. Even if it eats up a lot of resources. I always see advertisements for like Awkward UX though in like YouTubers videos. But I never even consider it. It's weird how that browser is sponsored. It's just Chrome in a skin. Yeah. No point getting it. It's just advertised, that's it. Yeah, you can advertise to me all you want. I'm not going to change my browser. Yeah, do people actually use Edge though? I remember like Internet Explorer being a joke. It's actually good. I think Internet Explorer just kind of ruined the reputation of Edge, probably, just by it being Internet Explorer, the predecessor to Edge. It's just Chrome inside, yeah. Everything's just a reskin of Chrome. Might as well just use Chrome. Make money selling ads or selling ad data, most likely? Yeah, probably. Speaking about ads...
Well, at this point, I'm not. I have no guilt of pushing out ads. It's nearly 4 a.m. You have to sleep. Oh, gotcha. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Race Fire. That is if my program's accurate here. Also, hello DGR Dave too. I just got a haircut and I'm still on nice stuff. Haircut, huh? I mean, you just gotta shave that head out. You just gotta go bald. On February 1, I am going to shave my head. Because I do that every other month on an even numbered month on the first day. That way it's really easy for me to remember to do it. And I'll be bald. And everyone loves being, everyone loves the concept of bald around here, you know what I mean? I know, right? They both Raise Fire and DGR popped in my chat like 10 minutes ago and then they dipped out. Which is kind of funny. By that, I have a thing that like tracks when people like enter and leave the stream thing, and it'll give like a join request and then a part request when they enter and leave respectively. Like it just said, Hooray 365 join, so yeah, you did just get back.
back to the show dates. I never ever see a goat day. Look into the eyes of the dope face. The gang get the brand, it's a four-way.
Taco Tuesday, I got the cheese, she tasting the Kool-Aid. We go the plug, got a loop, she gon' do what the geeks on the Benday. Caliente, she get the bad, but she gotta get it 10 ways. Okay, now underlay. What the money make, we can elevate.
Alright, I think this is our stopping point for tonight. I'm like hovering between the realms of Dream World and not Dream World. So, yeah, we're gonna probably cut it off. But yeah, we'll hopefully try to be back tomorrow as we attempt to continue to get the momentum to continue. I got like 550-ish levels done today, so that's pretty good. So, yeah, we're making our way back upwards, but we'll get there. Anyways, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. We'll see.